Karma was shoveling food into her mouth.
Somebody. Oh, I'm watching.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
Are you up?
I am up. I am streaming right now. We are live.
Why
All
don't I
right.
see
Let me
that?
make sure to mute your stream, so it doesn't. I was scaring myself for a second.
Hilarious.
I got you. Okay.
All right,
Let me know when you're good to go, Ignis.
I'm
There's
good to
the
go.
ads.
We're
All right.
live.
All right.
Of
Welcome to
the
Ignis and
ads.
Dullblend stream. How are y'all doing? Hopefully y'all had a good week, having a good weekend. Join us for some D&D. We have Ignis Aurora, who is DMing, who is everyone. Um, Kitties and Karma, would you like to introduce yourselves?
I'm Kitties. I play
Oh,
Sprocket.
your character.
Like who?
Sorry, I thought it was funny. I play Sprocket, city goblin artificer, kind of just goblin tinkerer, and
Karma.
that's it.
All right. My character's name is Jet, and she is a Tabaxi rogue, a cybernetic Tabaxi rogue.
Nice. And y'all know me, I'm Dullblend. I play Sam for Sentient Autonomous Machine. I play a robot cleric. All right, Ignis, it's
I
yours.
am. I am Ignys Aurora, and I play literally everyone else.
I should have had you last, not first, because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And my name
You
is
know where I
Kitties,
stole
and
it
this
from.
is the Disney Channel.
Actually, where did I steal that from? I think I stole that from Oxventure. Anyway, welcome to part 2 of Echoes of the Past, everyone.
Glad to be here.
Last
Oh, you're talking to them.
last week we left off. Y'all were checking some rumors of some black market dealings, in which you found plenty of, and you were offered some employment. Right, not some employment, some money for helping out this curious dwarf fella, which started with an explosion and ended with a car crash. Not yours though. You're fine. Along the way, you've picked up some companions and met some new ones. Well, I say companions, but acquaintances, perhaps, co-workers. And you find yourselves in a arcade turned safe house in one of the more rundown parts of the city of Larcost.
Larcost.
Yep, the floating city.
Um, I imagine Sam disconnects himself from the wall, and he's probably. Would he be like the first one up, or?
Actually, you know what? Let's everyone roll a d20 for me.
Yay, first roll.
Yep, first roll. Let's see how
It
well
was
y'all
almost a
slept.
nat 20. Almost a nat 20.
Why do I not have?
A
There it is.
two. A two. How
Oh,
is yours almost a nat 20 at 14?
It was a
7.
20,
Oh,
and then it
oh.
rolled over
yeah.
to a 14.
Mine was
All
also
right.
almost a nat 20, then it rolled over to a 2.
Yes, I would say that Sam is the first one up if he even went to sleep. Maybe he was busy playing Pong or something.
He went to
Snake.
charge, yeah. So I imagine since I'm the first one up, I'm probably kind of walking around to everyone, unless everyone's in their like own respective rooms. I imagine there's like a couch or something there, people's like sleeping on it.
Yeah, let's say like there is like a common area, where the arcade would be.
So yeah, Sam just kind of doesn't touch anyone, but he gets kind of close and he's scanning everyone to see how their health is.
It's like, yeah, because you have Sam, you have the dwarf Solomon, you have the mouse folk Monroe, and you also have the elf Sarah. Next up, next to wake or to get up would be Jet.
All right. Were there rooms in this
Uh,
place to sleep in?
Probably shared rooms. It'd probably be more like like a barracks kind of sleeping arrangement because again, this was a business at one point.
Okay.
So you probably have like one set of people sleeping in an office, another one set sleeping like the storage closet. That kind of arrangement.
All right. So I leave probably an office that I slept in. Leave the room and just join everyone in the common area. Quietly, of course, and just like tired. Definitely tired.
All right. And then next would be Sprocket. And judging from that too, doesn't seem like you slept very well, if at
Sprocket
all.
Sprocket stands up, like starts stretching. You hear every single bone in her body crack, just like, and not in a good way.
Oh.
Just, she's just like, oh, and then
And
she
this
like,
is this is why I have cybernetics.
what's that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But
Sam was about to
she
answer.
well, I figure I'm not with the group yet, to be honest, right?
You don't have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I want to just like, I guess, just drag my feet and join up with the group. Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Sprocket. How are you doing?
Eh,
The
think
looks of
I'm
it, you're not doing well.
I scanned Sprocket again to see.
scanning. Does he say that?
No.
Oh, um, didn't sleep too well. Won't lie. How did you guys sleep?
I do not sleep,
Uh,
but I charged well.
How would you
You,
charge unwell?
yeah, yeah. I wonder.
you ever try to charge your phone without a quick charger cable?
Those are pretty common now, though.
Did you have to like wrap the cord around you?
No, I just positioned myself appropriately into the charging box. Charging slot. I'm not sure what it would be called.
It'd
Do you
probably
have
be
a cord?
outlet.
Outlet. Oh, duh.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too fancy with the terms here. It's just standard electricity. The power plants are just different, more magical. Otherwise, you're
Magic.
going to go with typical electricity.
But yes, I just placed myself appropriately in the outlet to charge. And as long as I charge to full, I am good.
Hmm.
Oh, imagine, because Lance and Val are also there. Lance gives you like a weird look.
Well, what? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna ask this. I don't need an answer.
What is it? I want to know.
Of course, you want to know.
I want to
uh,
know everything.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Monroe, little mouse folk, he gets up. He looks towards everyone like, I'm going out. I'm going out for breakfast. Y'all want anything?
Sam just looks.
Sausage biscuit.
Find me something decent. I don't know this part of town, so I don't know exactly what you have.
Same fast food everywhere else.
That's all you're getting? Nothing fancy? Or more so, cafe. That's what I was thinking.
I don't think there's a cafe in this part of town.
It never hurts to ask. It never hurts to ask. Just give me something generic.
Yeah, they'll probably have coffee.
Ooh, sausage biscuits.
Yeah. Yeah, so Monroe, he leaves to get breakfast. Solomon then turns to everyone while we wait for him to gather some substance, like to discuss some future plans with everyone. Assuming that y'all are rested from last night's excitement.
Yes.
That's what I was supposed to do. Southern Land Baron. So I hope y'all are ready for some more of that same excitement.
Yeah.
Mm, when does it ever stop?
I am here to serve.
When do you want it to stop?
I could either
You're here to
go out.
serve.
Yes, that's what I was created for.
Alright, sorry, continue.
Say you can retire whenever you want if you like that sort of boring life.
Mm, I need the money a bit more.
That's what I thought. Anyways, I got something special planned for the two mutts over there. For the rest of y'all, don't want to start too big too quick. Get y'all warmed up. Test how you handle yourselves. So I got a couple of jobs lined up, and maybe even get the children of Ina off of our radar, or get off of their radar. Cause well,
Alright.
I'm sure that the upcoming gala has the best private security force money can buy. It'd be best if we could lighten their load, so to speak. Make our jobs easier in the long run.
Okay.
Down.
Give me the details.
Well, we got two jobs. One I'd recommend doing before the other. It's a bit of a cleanup. Got reports of some robots running amok in the warehouse, and got some fellow ruffians causing a bit of havoc down there, down near Portside.
And which one were you suggesting for us to do first?
Imagine I imagine the robots running around shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Let's do whichever one we don't have to clean first.
Pry the robots then.
I don't like to clean.
If everything
I
goes
think that's the
right,
clean that he means, Sprocket.
What would it
hopefully
mean then?
they're.
In some organic cultures, cleaning sometimes means killing.
Oh.
No, I was referring to clean up the bodies.
Okay.
And like I said, we're trying to do this to stay off the government's radar for now. Can't can't make them suspicious of us before the job is done, right?
True.
Alright. And where, pray tell, is this warehouse? With rogue robots?
It's down by the dockside. Monroe will take you there. Besides, be good for everyone to get to know each other, right?
Right. And just one more thing. Is there anything else we need to know before we do this? 'Cause I don't like surprises. Okay.
Other than that, should be simple.
Should be and are two totally different things. But
Is it? You name me one place on the Azure that is simple.
fair enough.
Especially in today's day and age. So, unless there's any other role playing y'all want to do, chit chatting, talking to the NPCs, what have you, we'll just kind of move forward to breakfast and
Sam,
everyone.
Sam is just sitting there.
Do you eat breakfast, Sam?
I do not. I do not need to consume sustenance to survive. But I may occasionally participate to... I'm trying to think of this like a very computer way to answer.
Lance kind of leans forward and says, "Yeah, I think he needs to get plenty of vitamin E."
Oh my god.
For electricity.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
So, you sometimes partake in food?
No
Oh,
one says partake in food.
sometimes I do to ease the assumption of the uncanny valley.
Where does it go? After.
I have a port. I have a port that
charging cable.
It is a separate port. I have a port that I simply... Well, not a port. I'm trying to think of the name. There's like a name. Or a word. I'm going to use port for now. I have a separate
Exhaust?
Chamber.
port. It's like... Yeah, it's like almost like a chamber that you clean out every day.
He has to clean it out himself?
Yes, if I don't, it stays there and...
I was just going to have it to where you turn the food to Aether, but that's fine.
I mean,
I want to see where you were going with this.
Oh.
So I was thinking that there was like a chamber that... It's almost like a panel, if you will, that you just simply remove. It's almost like a shelf you can take out, simply dump, put back in.
See here, I was picturing like the mechanism just kind of convert the food down to its basic like properties, like magic properties, because it's the world of magic.
See, I was picturing one of those dogs from when I was little. It's like a toy dog, and you feed it this like little brown pellet that looks like dog food, and you pull the tail up, and the pellet comes back out as doo doo.
Well, that's the thing. It's not it's not like manure or anything or feces, but like I was gonna have Sam be like, it's actually recyclable. It probably can go back into the economy because it's like chopped up food, but that's it. That's all it is.
Essentially just a waste of food.
No. Like whenever he disposes it, for example, he could go to a restaurant that would reuse that. It doesn't go through an organic system.
I know, but just the thought. That makes it more uncanny than just saying, I don't eat.
Yeah.
Now, this is a cyberpunk world. He could probably charge money for it. Anyway.
Oh no.
The world of vice. We do, in fact, kink shame here, though. Anyway.
But yes, I can eat, but I don't need to eat. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I think it's better if you don't.
So Sam just sits there.
All right. All right. Well, unless there's any other role playing y'all want to do, we'll
I'm
go
good.
ahead and forward a bit. So, well, because I do want to remind everyone, I actually did forget some things last time that I need to write down to remember. Some mechanics I forgot to mention. Uh, so in combat, I'm gonna say this while I'm thinking about it. In combat, there's something I proposed before. Kind of forgot to bring it up before too. If you do not say that you are in cover, I'm going to let the enemies roll with advantage when they are shooting at you.
So in cover. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so so everyone's not just standing there out in the open. However, if you are in cover and a melee attacker tries to hit you, uh, they'll roll with advantage rather than a basic roll because it'll be considered like prone essentially.
So against range enemies, we want to be behind cover, but against
Yeah,
close combat, we want to be away from cover.
correct. We're going to try this out.
Okay.
So if you're not behind cover, you'll get hit with advantage. But if you're like, I know no one here is like melee, but if you were a melee character, you would have, they would have a advantage to hit against you, but once you got up to them, you would have advantage unless they got out of cover. And then if they got out of cover, the ranged attackers would have advantages. Yeah, it just gets them.
Okay.
So try it out,
Yes,
see
sure.
if it works. I thought I'd do the advantage normal thing, so that way it's easier to keep track of than having disadvantage when behind cover.
Okay.
So I'll forget. I'll forget if we don't keep this up. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess y'all eventually climb into the van with Monroe at the driver's seat. The little mouse folk. Sarah and the two protogens staying behind for some other work. So I don't really know what voice I was going to do for them. I don't know how to do a stoner voice. So
Hey, man.
y'all good to go? Got got your ammo and everything.
I am good to go.
As good as it can be.
I've never been gooder.
All right.
You are so excited.
Yeah. I don't have to clean.
And off you go, driving through the floating city of Larkos. Except this day now. So it's more like business as usual for most people, going about their daily lives and their work. Not having to worry about getting shot.
That's a surprise.
Yeah, like this town, it's I mentioned last week. It's the theocracy that runs the city. They're very relaxed on what you do in the city. Like they really just don't care so long as you don't interfere with them. Uh, However, causing violence interferes with them, and they are not kind to people who break the rules. So while it's very relaxed, I guess say enforcement system, the punishments when rules are broken are very harsh.
Yes.
Yeah. So you drive down. As you're driving, Monroe kind of looks in the rearview mirror because even though this is cyberpunk, we still have some basic car things.
Rear view mirror rookie.
Well, no, he's turning to look at it because he's going to ask y'all a question. Looking in it. So, y'all been doing this kind of work very long?
No.
No.
No. Oh,
Um,
okay.
not specifically this.
So, All right. That shouldn't be too bad, right?
You say that.
No, I'm strong.
That makes me feel a little bit better. I'll be
Yeah,
honest, I'm a little out of my element. Not not used to all this street running or whatever it's called.
What is it you normally do?
Yeah, dude, I was a student until I graduated, and it's kind of following Sarah around on her get rich quick schemes.
I'm sorry, you were a student that graduated from.
Yeah, just I guess I'll use American terms here. High school.
Okay.
It's been like a little more than a year. I haven't really done anything else since then. Except
You
follow
see,
Shara around.
you're just a child.
Eh, eh, not like some of those contested territories down south. You know, here's talk some of those places you get born with a rifle in your hand.
No, I know.
You know, that's Narcos ain't that bad, despite the rep. At least I think so. All right, so after a little bit of driving, actually, probably a lot of bit of driving, I say probably would take about an hour to get there, considering how this is a mega city. Like this isn't something small. Like even with flowing traffic, it still will take you a while to get from one end to another,
So we went from
because the
like
city,
one end of downtown to the other end of downtown.
yeah, like flowing traffic, like this place is. I don't, I don't know what the dimensions are for like a typical mega city size. Uh, but it's like this place is huge. But eventually you get down to where the docks are, the warehouses, kind of an industrial center like you were at last night. But this one's actually a functional industrial area with actual functioning warehouses and not just repurposed buildings. So you
okay.
pull, so you kind of drive through, wind your way through the streets, and eventually to you park in front of this one. It's pretty unassuming. Concrete steel construction, like 90% of the buildings in Larcos. And once you climb out of the van, you can kind of hear the ocean. You got seagulls, you got birds. You can kind of hear the ambiance of a typical dock.
Okay.
Boats, large vehicles. So the warehouse itself, it has loading dock. It has the main entrance where it'd be like an office or something. Uh, so here we are.
Very, typical.
It did say unassuming.
So,
Right.
are we gonna go in?
Ah,
We should
I'll,
investigate the area first.
Probably that is probably a much better idea.
Um,
right.
Okay.
Would you?
I'm assuming we haven't went inside the building, right? We're like right outside of it.
No, you're standing outside of it.
Um,
Okay.
So
I'd like to investigate.
All right, roll me an investigation. But keep on, you are still outside the warehouse.
21.
Oh wow. Uh, well, you look around the outside of the warehouse. You find that uh, basically no one's there at the building itself. I say you go up to what be normally be the main entrance, and you find that the door's locked.
Door's locked, guys.
I
Give me one
oh,
moment.
sorry.
I would. Oh, I know I have one in here somewhere. Aha, yes. I'd like to use my thieves' tools and pick the lock if I'm able to.
Okay. Yeah, it's a fairly standard lock.
But before she does that,
But oh, okay. Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
before she does that, I would like to touch the doorknob. I don't want to fully turn it, but I want to turn it enough. Uh, oh wait, Sprocket was able to tell it was locked, right?
Yeah, like you
Like she
walk,
felt
you
it.
go up.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. Sorry.
yeah. Say,
Didn't know if the doorknob
so
itself was why it was locked. If it was like another reason. Okay.
no, like it is the doorknob itself is locked.
Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Thieves tools. Is there anything you have to roll for that?
As
I think it's the
first,
first time.
I'm not sure because it just says that it adds my proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to disarm traps or open locks. So that's on
Oh,
you,
okay.
I think. So
Okay, so you
what am I
still make
rolling?
the
Yeah.
see lock picking. That would be a sleight of hand roll, I believe.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay.
Hey! Give me something good. 23.
All right. So you managed to pick lock. You managed to unlock the door. I imagine because this is like cyberpunk, it's not traditional like lock picking. It's more like cyber, like computer, like computer lock.
Like the thumbprints.
Yeah, yeah, or like numbers. But we're still going to stick with those sleight of hand checks.
Okay.
Just because mechanics and flavor are two different things. Uh, where's that? Yeah. So you unlock the door. Would you like to
All
open
right.
it?
Um, I'd like to peek in.
All right. So you open the door just a bit to peek in. You find out that you look in and you see that it's empty.
I walk in.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam. Okay.
I mean, I
Okay,
don't.
bucket of bolts.
I mean, I don't do it like all fast. Like I just kind of walk in casually. I imagine I'll go in, not like full. Like okay, I don't go in like 20 feet. I just go on the other side of the door inside and stop and look around. Can I roll investigation?
Yes, I was about to say
Okay.
roll investigation. I was about to say roll perception, but investigation's better.
Yeah. 16.
All right. Let's see. You find that whoever was here left in a fair bit of a hurry. There's some papers littering the floor as you walk around. It's a couple offices right where you're at. Uh, there's so much of a rush that they left the coffee there as well. So
Whoever.
like this scattered paperwork. Coffee cups are left unattended. They evidence that they left in a hurry.
I relay that to the group that whoever was here was Rushed for time. Pressed for time.
Did they know we were coming?
I don't know.
Hmm.
How would they know that?
Word for just about anything can get spread around pretty quickly.
Well, unless unless the workers were robots, I don't necessarily think they were the targets.
Oh yeah.
No, not really, but mm, people can never be too careful, I guess.
It is wise to express caution.
Can we see like the whole building, like the inside, or like did you
This
say
is just
we're
kind of
off?
like offices,
Okay.
like first
Can
floor offices.
can I investigate the papers?
Well,
Jealous.
smart.
Uh,
Jealous.
yeah. Roll investigation for me again. I'm drinking like a
I
long
can't
neat
see what
energy
that
drink.
is.
An 11.
That's 11. There we go.
Okay. All right. Say you search through the paperwork that's been scattered around, and you manage to find kind of like a itinerary, shipping itinerary. It has some fairly mundane items, electronics, uh, primarily like electronics, like servos, robotic parts. And you also see a listing for, uh, it just says a robot prototype.
Hmm. That one was interesting. Considering there's no robots here at the moment, could this be something we're looking for?
Could be.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey.
Would I happen? Oh, would I? No, I wouldn't happen to know that. About to say, would I happen to know anything about the prototype with black market things?
I could also do a check.
Actually, you know what?
I the That's all there is on the itinerary. This doesn't say anything aside from prototype.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, so it doesn't give us like specific details. Because I was going to say
No,
like if so.
it's just like not itinerary, like shipping manifest,
Oh,
and it
okay.
just
So
says, yeah, not itinerary. Why did I
not
say
really,
itinerary manifest?
not really important details. Just gotcha.
Yeah, it's just that these things were delivered here.
oh.
Is there a date?
Is there a company name?
I'd say there is a date, and the date was yesterday. The company name.
Bob's Burgers.
Nope. Nope. I'll go with this one. I think it fits their business style. Cause like, hey, if anybody wants to suggest business names, by all means, I need a lot of them. But I'll go ahead and say that the one company that sent this shipment out was the Avalon Corporation.
Okay.
Avalon Corporation.
Avalon.
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 Like,
Okay.
Avalon.
oh no, I know how to spell it.
No, so it's
I was
all
just
here. It's
thinking,
not Avalon. It's not Avalon.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's Avalon.
I was about to ask, would there be any way to find out if I know anything about that company?
You can roll me
Ooh.
a
Can I roll as
history
well?
check.
me
Am,
too.
Yeah, if you
am,
want to do a quick gaggle search.
all right. So roll with
Oh,
it. I get the roll with advantage. Yes.
Oh, can I roll
I'll
too?
just roll anyway. Oh wow, I know nothing.
Nat 20.
I'm.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. Okay.
I'm a roll
Wow.
anyway.
Uh,
Oh.
well,
Oh.
much for any secrecy whatsoever. Uh, so the Avalon Corporation is a world-leading robotics corporation. They specialize in cybernetics, robotics, laser weaponry, as well as consumer grade electronics. Their main headquarters are based out of the TWA, but they are one of the few companies that can operate basically wherever they want without repercussions. And I say all this by their homepage on the Ethernet and by some forum listings talking about, like how in the world are they able to operate out of TWA territory and also just kind of sell to anyone while being above board and not through the black market.
I imagine like I went through all their like pages and tabs, read the fine print at the bottom, and
4chan.
I relay this information to the group.
Bucket bolts, you're seeming to be one of the more useful assets.
I was created
Surprisingly.
to serve. I was created to serve.
Create a
You
little
say
lot more
that.
dirty.
That's great. Well, you are serving. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Probably could have just used my smartphone to look that up, but I guess having a walking web browser is useful.
Alright, so this prototype that they have can get a fetch for a pretty penny. I feel like we should find it.
Or
Oh,
them.
that is what we're getting paid for, right?
We haven't
Yeah.
walked all throughout the building, have we?
No, you're still in the offices.
I walk into the next room.
I'm assuming
Oh.
Are
they're
you
off
trying? So are you trying to walk into like the warehouse portion of the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Assume that's what you meant by next room.
Yeah.
All right. You find, however, as you go through the hallways, it's very simple layout where it's just kind of like one big hallway where all the side rooms are. Though from where you entered, you take a left to get to the bigger room, like the warehouse side of the warehouse. But you see some furniture like haphazardly stacked in front of the door.
That's odd.
That spells trouble.
I
Really
like
bad for
trouble.
the feng shui in here.
Feng shui. Well, can I? Is there any like visible or parts of the? It's all this stuff is in front of a door, right?
Yes.
And is there parts of the door that I can touch?
Yeah, like you can reach through it. Like it's like a desk, chair.
I
Nothing really major per se. Something you throw up. Yeah.
oh
A
well
bunch of things that you would see in like a store training video of locking yourself in a room.
Like if
So
okay.
it's like a cardboard box, a potted plant. You know.
I'd like to, if possible, put my ear to the door and try to listen through.
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh. 17.
Rolling higher than I thought you were. See if that continues. You put your ear to the door, and while it's kind of hard to make out, you hear a little like a scratching noise. Not on the door itself, but from behind the door.
Okay. Nice. Something's scratching in there. Maybe it's a cat.
I highly doubt that.
I don't know what else scratches. A record player?
Metal on metal.
How would you know what a record player is?
I figured we had cell phones.
Yeah.
We have to wreck the
It's
planet.
like, say, it's like, I guess. Wouldn't necessarily be mainstream, though.
Metal on metal, metal on concrete.
Yeah, my research says that could be correct.
Sam looks at Sprocket.
What? I like to
Um,
research.
yes, I know. I know. I can see that. Um,
So we should go in.
cautiously? Because I really don't want my head blown off.
How about you go in first this time?
No, thank you.
I'm not very cautious.
I shall do it. And
He's
so
gonna
Sam,
clunk.
huh?
He's gonna clunk.
Well, I was gonna say, I so I go to
He is
reach.
also bulletproof.
Oh,
True.
Or
Eh,
maybe not
I'm actually
bulletproof, but
not.
he.
yeah.
It would hurt him a lot less.
Aren't you also made of metal?
My stuff is not. No, I'm gonna stop my right
So
there.
I reach. I
Admit that
imagine
it's
it's like a
not good.
doorknob.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta move
Like,
I
everything
reach.
first.
I reach for the
yeah.
door. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to assume you move everything out of the way.
Oh, yes. I I move it out of the way like as quietly as I can, but also as quickly as I can. Um.
I won't have you roll anything for it. It's just
Okay.
furniture.
Okay. I was waiting for a possible roll. Okay. Um.
No,
I go to the
nothing
doorknob.
major.
I'm slowly turning it, and once it fully turns, like I can't turn it no more, I push the door open, but I like crack it, and I just kind of
All
stay
right.
still.
All right. Let me think. So you're just standing there waiting for something to happen,
Well, I imagine I stay still for like
or
let's say 5 seconds, just in case something happens. If nothing happens,
all
I'd
right.
actually open the door fully.
Okay,
I
'cause
don't thrust it open.
nothing happens.
Okay, so I
So,
open the door up, but I'm staying still as I open
I would like to stealthily try and go through just because this is taking too
all right.
long.
Roll self check for me then.
Plus, it's to use this because
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. 27.
27. Yes.
Yeah. You
Wow.
managed to get through a door. Probably sneak through so well that I say Sprocket and Sam doesn't even notice you until you're on the other side.
Yeah, I imagine I just opened the door and I see that Jet's already in there. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much that's what happens.
All right. Do I see anything on the other side?
Uh. Roll me. I want perception. Roll me perception.
Perception. Okay. Not a nat 20.
That's still a 20. All right. So you see, uh, the warehouse. It's a bunch of crates, various sizes, mostly metal crates. A few wood ones here or there. You see, there's one crate, kind of a little bit in the distance. Like there's an open spot where like a loading bay is. And on the other side of those loading bays, we'll just go ahead and say like 60 feet away. What did it say? 60 feet? Is that 16 feet? Actually, it'd probably be more like 120 feet, something like that. Um, you see, there's one crate that's been tipped over and has a bunch of metal. kind of strewn about it, and you kind of see a little bit of movement behind the crate.
All right. Can I quietly relay that to
Yep.
my companions here?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Just
let
like
you do it
hand signals, just
quietly.
like you know.
I
Sam,
feel like I should make everyone else roll intelligence check to see if they understand the hand signals. Yeah, go ahead and do that for me.
Oh no.
18.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
wow. Okay.
Wow.
Sprocket does. Sam does
6.
not.
Makes sense.
That
I
was
feel
the
like Sam
opposite
would
of what
start
I was expecting, actually.
I feel like Sam would just start talking super loud, just like, I do not understand. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Well, I imagine because you did it quietly, we're trying to be quiet, but I am confused what you're, you know. So I imagine I just like sit there and stare at you.
What are your hand movements funny? What are your funny hand movements, cat lady?
I like your hands, funny woman.
This is not a good time for jazz hands.
Uh, I would like to creep closer.
All right, stealth check.
All right. At some point, my luck's gonna run out. Hopefully, but
Oh, I feel
not
like. Okay.
today.
All right. I say you managed to get. Like, how close are you trying to get? Like,
Close enough to see what the movement is
all right, cause
without
let's
being
see.
seen.
Right, because it's like on the other side of this. Like to get clear view, you have to either
Go like,
navigate your
go.
way through the warehouse, like try to find your way around some crates,
Yeah, if it's
or
behind
try to
here,
get
just like
straight.
go like
All
here,
right.
if you could see.
Then on top of that stealth check, roll me acrobatics check.
Okay, don't fail me now. That was 15.
That's fine. That's good enough. Yeah, because like to get around to the other side, you're going to have to go through or over, you know, some crates to get through the warehouse to really get a good look at it from the side. Because like there's the main walkway get from one end to the other end of the warehouse. It's pretty much like right there. They weren't exactly the most organized people.
I
Uh,
got you.
but you go around, you go off to the side of it, and you see a crab. You see a robot crab.
I'm thinking of like
She's not super like speaking out loud. I'm like, that's not it.
I'm thinking of like several video games right now.
Hmm. This would be really great if I had. Um,
Well, y'all had like walkie talkies or something.
no.
Something to invest in the future though.
Too bad my cybernetics do not do like linking.
Probably an investment at some point.
Probably. Am I gonna have to go back? I'm gonna have to go back.
I
All
did.
Because
right.
I'm
my
assuming.
bucket of bolts can't understand the hand signals that I'm doing.
I'm assuming because I'm far away and I'm like not there. I don't see this crab, right?
No, like your view is blocked by the crate that the crab is behind.
Gotcha.
You know what? Can Sam see me though?
Uh, yeah, I say like if you step out a little bit, on top of wherever you're perched, or from your position on top of the crates, you can kind of see Sam.
Hmm.
That far away?
It's about like 120 feet.
Whoa, that
It's the
is.
warehouse. On the
Yeah.
other side of the warehouse. And considering I'm already like terrible at judging distance, like 35 feet is really close.
Yeah.
Like if you really look at it, 30 feet is super close.
Um, honestly, like I was just waiting for my turn because I was gonna follow her.
Oh, I mean, you can do that if you want.
You can. Oh no.
Yeah. You have to roll the same checks.
Okay.
It's just like,
Stealth
um,
and then
See,
acrobatics.
I am
Jet
not.
just does the silent symbol shine.
Yeah, I can't really do stealth. I have disadvantage, so I'm trying to avoid stealth.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe.
trying to too, but I don't know. Wait, the hand signals. What were your hand signals? If I understood them, I thought you meant follow.
No, I was telling
Oh,
that there's movement at the end.
my bad. Never mind.
Is Sprocket near Sam?
Yes.
Yes.
And Sprocket understood the signals, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Like, no, that's metagaming.
I mean, you. Yeah.
Hey, hey, Sam. I can't. I think there's movement over there. I think that's what you're saying. Did you get that?
I didn't understand the hand signals, but that makes sense.
Oh, I hope I'm
Okay,
right.
I want. Shoot. Um, I would like to go because I know what you make me roll, and I see that smile from that Avali.
Just be like, I am full of
What
robots.
smile?
um, I'm gonna go for it. I'm going to try to walk towards the movement, but not as far as where Jet is. So like,
Okay.
I guess on the side where I'm still blocked vision wise from this movement.
Okay. So you're trying to get like halfway there or quarter way.
I want to say like I want to say 3/4 of the way.
You get three-quarters away. Okay. Probably stealth.
Okay.
Should have just let me do it.
You okay? All right, here we go.
Because you say you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Well.
no.
Ooh. Oh no.
Yep.
Well,
You
that's
do.
still better than I thought. 11, but
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll give it to you. Because it's
clunk, 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 clunk,
yep.
clunk, 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 clunk.
Say the crab is too busy with its like with what it's doing to really notice anything. A fellow clunking noise. But yeah, you make it. You are now 20 divided by 4.
6.
30 feet away.
Oh, 125 before 30. Yes.
Yeah.
Um.
Yay, math.
So I'm staring at Jet at this moment because I'm kind of waiting on any facial cues, body language. I want to do next.
Can I see what it's doing?
It's just kind of scrounging around in the crate.
No.
Like crabs kind of eat. It's just like taking its claws and shifting through the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crabs doing crabby things.
Hmm. I would like to, as quietly as I can, convey something to Sam.
Is it the crabby?
No, just like I want to try and get him to scan.
Um, I
Scan it.
don't know how. What would I have?
I'd have to move like to
Yeah,
Jet.
because I would say you're giving me a lot of upgrade ideas for like upgrades at some point that y'all can buy.
Thank
Including like not like X-ray vision, but like scan through.
you. Yeah,
ob-
scan through objects.
Yeah.
Like,
What did I have y'all
you know
roll
what?
last time
I'm gonna have him
for?
like.
Oh, it's intelligence.
So, should I do an intelligence check?
Yeah, just let's do it. Let's see. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with the joke.
Oh my god.
No, you don't
5.
understand.
I'm just staring at Jet like, what?
This is after I praised you. After I praised you for such a good job. And now you're.
What I'm picturing, what I'm imagining is Sam, or not Sam, Jet is using some like it's thieves can't hand signals.
Thieves can't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Guys,
yeah, and that's why Sam can't really understand them.
It's that lingo of the thieves, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, do you mind if I go to the bathroom for like
All
30
right, let's
seconds?
you can just ask to take a break. Yeah,
I'm
All right.
sorry.
All right, we'll take a
that's
break.
fine.
It won't take long.
Well, I'll go ahead and use the bathroom as well. I'll take a break.
Yeah, we'll take a break. Be back in like
All right. I can put my just
2
chatting
minutes.
scene on. All right. Oh, not just chatting. Sorry. Be right back. That's what I meant.
I'm gonna cook me a lot of dino nuggies.
Dino Nuggies.
Dino nuggets!
Now I know what happened to the dinosaurs. Skittles was there. She cooked them.
And they were all sweet and sour.
But most of all, sweet.
Yep.
It's on the other side of the wall. Okay. Let me give you a shout out, Arsolando. Oh. I just.
Doll,
Yes.
move,
Oh!
move.
Oh! Well, welcome in, Terror Error. Yeah, you came, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you came at a bad time. We're getting chased by like an evil witch. Oh, I forgot I had the figure sound alert. I thought Pixel just died. Someone played it. Who played that? Just
the queue.
Oh god. Oh god. No!
We'll always remember you, King.
You know, you did good. You did a service.
I got stuck on the damn thing. No!
Not Charlie's boat.
I'm alive! Plot armor be damned!
You're fine.
Now, how
Also, if you have the flower, you can actually shoot him to death too. Okay, I'm gonna get right here because whenever I move to the right, he's actually gonna move a little bit to my right like that. There we go. Just playing some. Oh, there's a plank there. When you hit that button, it moved the plank. Oh, of course. You went right by it. You didn't collect it. What in the world? Scout! All right. I'll do it. I did it. You were what in the world?
I'm gonna die.
Oh my God,
No!
Skittle. You have a potion. Use your potion. Oh man, that.
Who is that? Okay. Wait.
All right, let's let's all go in the middle so we identify who's who. Let's all go in the middle and identify who's who. Wait, oh my God. We gotta go. All right, let's go in the middle. Let's go in the middle and okay.
Pretty good. Pretty OP.
That's what I'm currently avoiding is OP.
Oh.
Because a viewer like said, "Hey, use the claymore." Like, all right, I'll use the claymore. Now the game's too easy. So now I'm using the magma worms curved sword and just setting everything on fire.
Well, my stream's back up and running.
All right, I'll switch
Hello,
over
we're back.
mine. All right. In case anyone's like me and is an actual bird brain and you don't just roleplay one on the internet, we are currently in a warehouse sneaking up on a robot crab. No, this isn't a fever dream. No, you are not high. That is actually what's going on right now.
You could say that this is a were crab. A robot crab in a warehouse. All right.
At least no one's acting crabby.
Crab. So, okay, we're not in combat or anything, so no real turns. You may go when you please.
I think last off
Or never.
we left off where I just didn't understand Jet.
Yeah. Yep. The thieves can't hand signals are lost upon you. Perhaps that's something to download off of Gaggle later.
If you can find it.
Yeah. It's like out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I got to go to the dark web for that.
Deep web upgrade.
That other dude's with us?
Yeah. Oh,
What's he
yeah. He's
doing?
just kind of. He's just hanging back in the office.
Are you talking about Solomon?
Yeah. I kind of forgot. No, this is Monroe.
Oh, Monroe.
The mouse folk. He's just kind of hanging back. He's not exactly the bravest mouse around. So he's just kind of sitting back.
Okay, so
I was just gonna say I was gonna try to sneak up to Sam.
All right, roll stealth.
Someone's gonna fail at stealth at some point, and then we're gonna.
Oh, yep, there it is.
I knew it was gonna be me. It's
Yeah.
gonna be me.
It's
so
gonna be
as
me.
you're, let's see, I'm not. So
I
as
feel
you
like-
kind of like sneak up your way to Sam, kind of. I guess you're trying to act like you're crouched down, trying to be all sneaky. But you crouched down a little too much and kind of fell down onto the floor.
But I'm so small.
Just means you have less to fall.
So, I feel like when she fell, she let out just like a little squeak. She's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does she fall near Sam?
Yeah.
Can
Sure,
I?
we'll go ahead and say that.
Can I try to like ease her fall or like make it quiet?
Roll me and let's be acrobatics.
All right.
Oh no.
12.
Wow.
I'll give it to you. We're still early game. I won't make you roll anything too high yet.
All right,
Maybe.
So Sam catches Sprocket like right before she falls. Well, actually, no, Sam doesn't do an expression. He's just like,
Okay, I wanna try to make it to her. Yeah.
Where am I? Am I on boxes? Did I
Yeah,
stealthily
you're all
just
like, no, you're still like on the top of crate. You're like getting a bird's eye view of all this stuff happening.
we're
Cool.
all like so cautious about this.
Yeah.
I just like shake my hand, just like, because I already know.
Yeah, because Sprocket, you're going to have to roll. You are going to have to roll some acrobatics to get up on top of those crates. I think. Yeah, because you're trying to do a sneak, stealthily.
I imagine it's just like a little toddler trying to get on the counter. Like,
You'd make both of us fall.
Well, these are pretty heavy crates. I doubt Sprocket's going to make them fall.
yeah.
Because they are
Yeah.
mostly made out of, like, these crates are, like, not small crates, I guess I should say, like, okay, so imagine, like, where you're at right now, it's like a shipping container with some smaller containers stacked on top of it. Like, it's most likely not going anywhere unless you really trying.
I feel like Sprocket would find a way.
Well, let's see. Let's find out.
Yeah. Let's find out.
there.
Okay, let's go. I can roll for stealth or both.
This is Rory acrobatics.
Only that one?
Yeah, just only that one. Because you're trying to like sneakily climb up onto the. Well, okay. uh, I imagine like because you're so short and there's no like ladders or anything, like you grab the top of the shipping container. Like somebody managed to jump up and grab it, but then as you're trying to climb up on top, like your legs, your feet are just kicking against the side of the container. As you try to like walk your way up the container where you can climb up on top of it.
Jet is mortified.
Yeah, I'd say it echoes like your kicks echo through the warehouse because it's pretty quiet otherwise. And then you just hear little goblin feet kicking a metal box.
It just sounds like tings. Ting, ting,
Yeah,
ting.
it's a shame that the container was hollow or empty rather.
Okay.
So the crab does now notice. At least it knows Sam's presence.
But not mine.
Yeah, because you're like hidden out of view.
Does
Well,
she try to? Does it try to run?
No,
so
it just kind of. Oh, go ahead.
you said it knows Sam's presence, so it
Yeah,
like it sees Sam.
yeah, like it's climbing out. Like as it's going towards the sound, it sees Sam.
And Sam now sees it.
Yes,
Can I scan it?
sure.
All right. What do I
Roll
roll?
me investigation.
All right. I rolled an 8, but can I like take advantage of the Ethernet?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Try.
Okay, I'll roll again, and then whatever. Yeah. 23.
All right. Well, that is a very good roll. Unfortunately, the manifest did say prototype. There is nothing on the internet about this, at least a specific model. I'd say at most maybe find like, what if they made a crab robot? What if they gave it a gun? I wouldn't say you find anything official. Because if there is one thing the Avalon Corporation is good at, it is maintaining secrecy.
Imagine on the internet I scanned across the dog with the gun from content warning.
What? Oh, that
Gun
dog.
dog, gun dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, you don't find anything specific.
Never mind.
It's a prototype. It's not a production model.
So
It's
Sam
certainly not a consumer model.
so Sam is just like frozen.
Oh, is there anything Sprocket and Jet would like to do?
Am I still hanging there?
Uh, do you want to be?
No.
I want to just. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. Okay. You drop back down to the floor.
Yeah. And crouch. That's it. I get into a crouching position. Can I see the crab?
No, you cannot.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to like sneak to the edge to like get a glimpse where I can watch.
Okay. I'm going to try and do something.
All right, I'll go ahead and let you do it real quick.
I would like to, because I'm essentially looking at it from a side angle, right?
Correct.
I'd like to try and jump down behind it.
All right. Well, it is focused on Sam, so I'll go ahead and let you do that.
All right. Am I rolling anything, or just
Initiative.
Initiative? We're all rolling
Yep.
initiative? Oh, okay.
no?
And now one.
Let's see. Now what? I'm waiting for Sam to get a nat one.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
cause you know why.
He's gonna
All right.
short circuit.
Well, Sam actually goes first.
All right. Let me see at some spells here.
Right? Oh.
Who's within like touch of me?
Uh, like to move and touch him, or directly next to you.
I mean, I could do move and touch as well, but preferably right next to
Be,
me.
be Sprocket and the crab.
I touch Sprocket and I cast a cantrip, um, resistance. I have a free hand for the somatic component and holding the material component for the holy symbol. You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice. They can roll the die before or after making a saving throw. The spell then ends. So I cast that.
All right. So actually cast that on Sprocket.
And that ends my turn.
Next up is Jet.
All right. Mm, I'm going to. How close am I to it?
You're 10 feet.
10 feet. Is there any other crates near me?
Just ones that are like stacked haphazardly. So there's probably like, all right. So right now you're in an area. Let's just say it's like how big is a shipping crate? It's like 30 feet.
I
So
know.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
so you're like in an open space. It's like 30 feet by uh say 8 feet. You got another set of like containers to your right. Yeah, the shipping container that you jump down from on your left.
Sorry.
Uh, there's like a catwalk like behind you on the wall behind you, like 60 feet away.
All right.
It's like a pallet jack, pallet stack, little stack of pallets.
I would like to.
I'm dying.
You know what? Hmm. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what to do. Because this thing isn't actively attacking. And I don't want to damage it. But,
Okay, because say 288. You know your job was to clean up, not really clean up, but to take care of the robots inside the warehouse.
okay then. Um, I'm going to.
Roll for. I'm gonna roll for Monroe.
I'm going to shoot it with the pistol and add my sneak attack to it. Since it's focused on Sam.
Okay. Roll for hit.
Never mind.
No, it still
Oh, it
hits.
okay. So
Roll.
damage. And then my sneak attack, which is a 1d6. And I would like to take cover. Or can I take cover using my movement speed?
Um, Yeah, there's not really any cover where you are right now.
Yeah.
You should basically be
Give me a
kind
second.
of.
Wait, I don't have disengage.
I think the disengage, dash, and all that's an action anyway.
Yeah, that is. Um, because I was just going to use my movement speed to try and get behind one of the piles of anything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang on, brain. Um, yeah. So you move over to like a stack of pallets that were behind you.
Okay.
All right. So the bullet goes right through, right through the robot, and it just kind of pops. Like you shot through it, and it just not really explodes, but you just instantly shut it down.
Hmm.
However, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone or just
Jeff for right now. Cause like you're not like in view of her. Like you can't see her.
22.
Can't really see you. Okay. You notice like 3 more jumping down and landing like in front of you.
Ah, shit.
And they are looking at you because the gunshot was not silent. Yeah, I should say like the gunshot really echoes through the warehouse.
Of course. I should have used my claws. I guess we're doing it this way then.
Yep. I'm just gonna have Monroe like use his movement speed to get closer. Oh, 25 feet. All right. He's not going to see any action tonight.
Oh no!
Yeah.
The little pitter patter of mouse feet.
Yep. All right. So one of the crabs, it's their turn next. Let me see.
Oh boy, this is
Nah, I
gonna
won't
hurt.
use that one. It's just going to run up with you and run up to you and try to, pinch your attack. And since you are taking cover, that means it gets advantage. I roll to everyone. Well, I'm pretty sure a 5 doesn't hit,
No.
and neither does a 3.
No.
So, all right. Uh, Brockett.
Are there any rocks around me? Like pebbles?
There is that crate with a bunch of like electronics.
No, I need pebbles.
Like,
Um,
no, there wouldn't be any sizable pebbles.
not like big, like literal just pebbles.
Like, think I can't say that without like doxing. Because there wouldn't be any pebbles big enough to like stop a pallet jack, if you understand what I'm saying.
We're in a world
Pretty
without
small.
nature.
Yeah, I know it's pretty small,
We're in
but
a
like,
world with no
is
nature anymore.
this
Apparently.
is yeah, this is a warehouse, and from my time working in a warehouse, you try to keep it clear of anything that could ever stop a pallet jack.
Yeah,
even a
true
zip
that.
tie.
Yeah.
Will just
Zip tie, pocket lint,
Yeah.
like anything. Pocket lint would stop a pallet jack if you needed to move it badly enough. So no, there wouldn't really be anything, nothing big, because this was an active warehouse until the previous
yesterday.
day, or actually, really today, because like I said, the coffee was still there.
Oh yeah.
And it takes a whole action to equip something? Wait.
No, it takes depends what it is.
Yeah, I was say
Keep
depends.
forgetting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got
I just realized I don't even have any ammo for that.
I
Uh,
asked.
no, I just
Yeah.
haven't used this yet. I didn't even realize it.
Like I said, do
Um,
make sure like every time you do use a ranged attack, you do subtract the ammo
what kind of ammo
and
goes in a sling?
rocks, anything really that has enough mass, I suppose. So scrap metal, rocks, hacky sack,
Can I use my bullets for
all.
that?
I don't know why you would, but
Oh. What?
I don't know why you would, but yeah.
What was
Okay,
the
I'll
question
equip
earlier
that.
about what you could do as an action? Was it equipping something?
Equip.
Um, what are we equipping exactly?
Weapon.
Weapon. You can do that, and that is not your action. Now, if you're trying to equip, like, let's say you're trying to unequip one weapon and equip a second one, that probably would take a whole action. But if you're just unequipping something or equipping something, you still have
Okay,
an
now
action.
what if one is a pistol and one is a sling? So like,
So
can I have
if
both those equipped or no?
yeah, if
If
they're
they're,
both one-handed
yeah,
weapons,
Hmm.
but if
that's
one's
basically saying I was
two-handed,
What are you
picturing
then
picking
no.
up?
sling shot, but it's just an actual sling. Um,
Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was.
yeah, it's like it's not a
What was that?
slingshot, it's just a sling, which is basically a piece of leather that you just kind of twirl around.
One-handed.
Hey, it's better than
Because a
just
sling,
running up and punching it for one bludgeoning damage, maybe.
because a slingshot would
Uh,
be two hands. So,
yeah, that's true too. At least you use your teeth.
oh, that would
Okay,
hurt.
so yeah,
Well,
I'm
that
It
was
using
would
real
my.
hurt a
bad.
lot. But I can see a barbarian doing that. I see orc barbarian doing that 100%.
Especially if he has like one arm.
That's
Gotta be
crazy. My
some.
sling range is a lot farther than my pistol. You would think that the pistol would be further.
Not necessarily because ballistics.
Mm. I'm going to roll to hit with my sling.
Because technically I can fire, well, not accurately. All right. You're using a just a bullet.
Yep.
So you remember these are like, I mean, it hits,
Um,
but
should I roll for the damage that's like what it says? Like 1d4 plus 2? Or.
honestly, like unless this has like magic to it,
Hey,
unless
I assumed a bullet would hit like a rock would, so.
uh no, there is not enough mass on a handgun bullet to really do anything.
Bullet this
Uh,
big. Bullet this big. This
because it's like
round.
yeah,
Rock
because
this
we're talking
big.
like because we're talking like 9 millimeter going up against.
Okay, what do I roll then? Is it gonna be one bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll compromise and say it'd be one bludgeoning damage.
Dope. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. So,
What happened
unless
to your
I also
gun?
want to use my pistol. I didn't want to draw more attention.
I mean, all right, fair. Okay, so it's a robot. Unfortunately, he did get one robot's attention. Um, ho ho ho! I have a rocket launcher. Let's see. Oh well, 5 doesn't hit. I'm assuming.
Thankfully, maybe this is why these robots are prototypes.
Right?
uh, it does like hold out like its one of its claws, and like from the inside of it, it shoots out a rocket projectile. That thankfully just kind of flies past everyone and it hits the other side of the warehouse with a nice big kaboom. Well, not big kaboom, small kaboom. Actually, it's probably more like anti-personnel shrapnel. Anyway. Then the other one, it's also going to try to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a nat 20. uh, but it's going to aim toward, let's say aim towards Sam. Um. Uh. Let's see, hit targets. It's 5 way. Okay, no, so it's more than 5 feet on impact. Okay. Um. Keep your fingers crossed. Were they crossed?
Yes.
No.
All right. I'll say. Nah, let me go for. Let me not nerf it. That's 12 damage, fire damage.
Wow. All right.
Anybody have mending?
I do.
All right. Just wanna help you out a little. DM will metagame a little bit for you. Next up is well, technically Monroe, but he's now 70 feet away. Wait, is that right? 25 feet, 95. Yeah, 70. Actually, how much of a range does his range between 40 and 120, 120 foot? So he can actually, oh yeah, I'll have him. I'll roll for his, see what happens. Okay, so he'll actually pull out his revolver, kind of shoots between Sam and Sprocket, hitting one of the crabs for lethal damage. And next up is Sam's turn.
Can I cast mending on myself?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So
I'm surprised you survived that, to be honest.
I mean, I have more hit points than I thought for a cleric. So yeah, let
I'm
me
glad.
see. So okay. The spell repair a single break and tear. I'm gonna let you decide how many hit points that heals. If it heals all 12 or part of it. But I cast mending on myself.
All right. Let me see, because it's just that's right. Just heal any one, mend any one break, isn't it?
Yeah, this spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, two halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wine skin.
I'll just go ahead and have it full heal you for now.
Okay.
And then, you and I we can discuss some details later about how much it really should.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing it says is as long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension. And then it says a spell can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell can't restore magic to such an object. Wait. Shoot. It doesn't work on me. I'm a construct.
I thought we were going to, kind of retcon that.
Okay. All right. We'll work
Yeah,
it down.
because you need some sort of healing spells, and I don't know of any other healing spell for constructs than, or not for constructs, but for you're a robot, not a construct.
Gotcha.
Really,
All
you're
right.
really not a construct in terms of D&D. You are closer to a robot.
Okay.
Automata, not construct, but like,
Okay.
which I guess automata fall under that. Screw it. I'm gonna stop rambling.
All right.
We're just
So-
going to rule of cool it.
I did the full 12 healing.
Okay.
That ends my turn. Man, if I didn't. No, shut up.
Next is Jet.
Okay, so how tall are these pellets?
How tall are it's like it's a stack of let's say like 6, so that's
4 feet.
3 feet, 4 feet, yeah. The amount of pallets that you can safely stack on your own without help. So, which for me was like 8 actually. If you know how to do it right.
I've had to use my chest sometimes.
Mm,
Push it, but
Yep, leverage. As long as you get leverage, it was fine.
all right. Would climbing take an action? I think it would.
Yes. Would it? Would it? Or
climate
is that just
actually.
movement?
Climate is movement, and I think. For example, if you can move
Yeah.
30 feet
Okay.
per turn, I think that's equal to 15 feet climbing or something. Because I think
Yeah,
climbing.
that's right.
Cool.
I was thinking of something else. You're right. Yeah, it would be cost. Would be movement.
Because I think that would fall under difficult terrain, which I think halves it or something.
Right. It has.
Well, so I have something that's called Lesser Feline Agility, which the action type is one bonus action. So I could take a bonus 25% speed boost on my turn. Um, so would I add that before I've halved my walking speed or after I've halved my walking speed for climbing?
I would say before.
Real quick, do you have a climbing speed on your character sheet? If so, you go off of that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, never mind.
Your AC is so high.
Mine is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. All right.
Finally.
All right.
Like,
Yeah.
finally. I have to where, like, I won't get, like,
All right. 'Cause I think it's
decimated so easily.
all
It
right.
happens. Like,
All right.
so
So,
much.
all right. So you're going to. Yeah, I would imagine you use it before your movement speed. That way it gets increased, and then you would.
Okay. So then let me see. I have to do 25% to 30.
I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know which way would be better mathematically, before or after the division.
So with the 30, I would get 7.5 added on there. Or if you want to round up or round down. I don't know.
Round down, unless otherwise specified.
All right, 37.
Okay.
Or
I mean, are you just climbing up and going to stay on top of the palace, or are you going to move elsewhere?
I think I was just gonna stay on the pallets for now
And
and
that
shoot.
really doesn't matter. Yeah. All right. The crab is going to make an attack of opportunity,
Nah, shit.
and that's an 8. It misses.
Cool. All right, and
Yeah,
with
I didn't even
that,
roll for advantage on shooting, huh? Hey, I already forgot about it.
oh no. Well, no, you did advantage. Oh,
Not for the
you didn't do
crab.
that one
Yeah,
advantage
not for
because
the
the first
crab.
one you did.
Yeah, the crab. I did. I forgot
Yeah.
to roll advantage shooting the rocket, but that's fine. It hit anyway. So you're going to shoot at the crab that was trying to pinch at you.
Trying to pinch my feet.
Uh, Roll for hit.
16.
It hits. Roll for damage.
13.
All right. It's a clean hit, and the robot is kind of just crumples down to the ground.
Okay, that ends my turn.
All right. Next up. Um. Actually, that's the one you destroyed. That's the one. So we still got. Oh, we have one left. And Sprocket's turn is next.
Sprocket,
Okay.
hit the last one.
You said there was metal, like junk around me.
In the crate that the crab was originally digging in.
Would that take an action to get?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna just get it.
All right, so you run over to the crate, and you just pick up a piece of like, it's like electronic doodad. It, weighs a good bit.
Okay.
Weighs a few ounces, I guess.
That's it. Wait, I want to
Like,
like duck behind the crate though.
Ooh, smart
okay.
cover.
Yes. Yes. All right. However, the crab's already fired its rocket, so now it's going to run over to Sprocket and try to pitch at it.
That rhymed.
A rocket with Sprocket.
Already used the rocket. That is a 10. I assume that doesn't hit.
No.
And neither does a 7.
No.
All right. It goes back to. Actually, it's Monroe, but he can't actually see the robot crab because the crate was open to like the other side of Sam. So now, okay, so he's just going to move closer, which is now 45 feet away. Then it goes to Sam.
I'm gonna grab this little grab robot and just slam it on the ground.
Oh my god.
I guess roll unarmed.
Okay.
Let's see. You run over to it, and yeah, no, that hits.
Okay. And
So,
do I roll for damage or? Which for an unarmed strike is just 3 bludgeoning damage.
I mean, are you trying? Are you actually trying to like pick it up and throw it?
Well, I'm trying to
Or
just slam it on the ground to dismantle it, kind of like how when she shot earlier, how it kind of popped.
Okay.
I'm trying to get it to pop.
Okay, she's trying to throw it on the ground. Roll strength for me.
All right.
That will let that dictate the damage.
10.
All right. You throw it down, and it kind of not really shatters, but it breaks apart at the joints and the welded seams and such.
That's smart. I never thought about doing a strength check when you're attempting to dismantle it instead of using the standard bludgeoning damage with an unarmed strike. That's smart. I like that.
Thanks. Add it to your sticky note. That ends combat.
It's quite disappointing coming from Avalon robots.
Yeah. I'd like to. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no. You're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I want to like search the scraps of the robot for like just electronic pieces that I may be able to take.
All right, just roll me a d20.
As she's doing that, I just relayed to the party that I scanned the robot earlier and found no information.
14.
That's actually I say find 14. Let's say 14 pieces of scrap, of electronic scrap.
Okay.
Or well, I guess you just say scrap, like scrap metal. Oh, there went.
I'm still here. I'm just picking my nose.
Oh, okay. Got me worried after all the technical difficulties you've had before. See, this is why you'd be a VTuber.
True. I'll just
Well,
get
I mean, if
hand
he has the
tracking.
hand tracking.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I can just unplug that.
yeah.
Or like back up away from the sensor.
Watch me unplug the wrong thing, and all of a sudden I just become headless, and you see my hands just grabbing at my neck.
Yeah. It's like, but yeah,
Okay.
I want to have Monroe, intelligence real quick. I want to see if he'd actually say this or not. Nope, never mind. He doesn't have anything to say.
Ooh,
I mean,
that's
I
not
guess
good.
these were just prototypes. But with how easily they break, they wouldn't even make anything on the market.
Sure, I'll have him say something. Not unless they were designed to like how bury themselves in like sand. A rocket's still a rocket. I mean, did you see what it?
Yeah. I was gonna have Sam
Yeah,
comment.
but the tracking, because it didn't hit any of us.
Good point.
Wait, but didn't it? But it hit Sam.
Oh,
Or did it hit Sam with the rocket?
Yeah, actually, DMs talk.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, because I took 12 fire damage. Yeah.
yeah, but that's
1 out of 3.
one. Yes, that's the accuracy isn't quite.
It is a prototype. Happens all the time.
These prototypes have extreme firepower for their size. Sam
Yeah, but you're still up and running.
Sam goes to investigate, like, I guess, other parts of the warehouse.
All right.
Cautiously.
I'll say you find that the warehouse is cleared of enemy crabs.
I approach
And-
Monroe and tell him, I believe the robots have been accounted for.
That's a job done, right? That we just take some pictures and send them to Solomon, and we can head back.
Okay.
So Monroe pulls out a smartphone, takes pictures of the wreckage, the remains of the crabs. 1, 2. How many other story? Yeah, 4. I gotta figure out how much XP I want to give y'all. Because I'm not going to give you what the homebrew has, because that's way too much. um, 50 XP. You know, if you want to go ahead and add.
Yes.
I don't want to keep y'all at level 1 for too long. But that was pretty easy at the same time. Because I'm sure y'all want new toys. So, unless there's anything you needed or wanted to do in town, I guess we'll just head back.
I'd like to find some rocks.
All right.
Pebbles, to be exact.
I'd say outside, you probably find some loose pieces of concrete. Well, actually, after that rocket missed and hit the wall, you'd probably find some pieces of concrete. You know, just chunks. You're not going to find any natural rock here.
I think that's
Because
fine,
again,
right?
yeah, it's going to be concrete.
I mean, that would still count, like, as a
Yeah,
home.
yeah, I still count it. Just let you know, it's like his entire city is artificial. Like there is no natural foundations to it.
We're in the sky, right? No.
No, it's a floating. It's not a sky city. It's in the middle of the Onyx Sea.
Oh. Oh, floating. That kind of floating.
Yeah, that kind of floating.
Oh.
Yeah, not sky floating, but water floating.
Got you. But yeah, I'm gonna try to gather. Can I try to gather 20 of them, or should I roll to see how many I can get, or?
I'll roll another d20, and we'll see.
15.
I would say get 15 pieces of rock.
Are you playing with rocks? Why
Yeah.
why are you?
So I can throw them at people.
Jed is just flabbergasted.
You look confused. You take your arm like this, and you go like that. You've never
You
done
know
that?
what? Jet pulls out her gun. She looks at it and looks at your rocks. Looks at it again. You have one of these.
Yeah. Guess you could just say I'm old school.
You mean
Yeah.
you're a cave person?
No.
Yeah, that's kind of what Sarah told me when she saw my my 6-shooter. I think that's what they call them.
Well, yeah, and that's fine. That's still iron. That's still firearm. We have someone who is literally going to be using rocks.
And you're supposed to be sneaky, but you go shooty.
Yes, because I got impatient, but at least I didn't almost fall and give away our position.
So, shall we continue this conversation in the van?
I guess so.
Yes, let's.
You know, our job is done, but I'd rather not be here for when, you know, if the enforcers show up for the gunshots.
I need to
get
get some currency so I can do at least some therapeutic shopping if I'm gonna have to be stuck here working.
That sounds like a plan. Because I'm sure we need a resupply on ammo for long.
Yeah.
Y'all fine. Get in the van and start driving away towards the safe house. Monroe kind of continues this conversation. It's far from what Solomon's told me. Our contractor, they're paying to set up the main job, but all this side stuff has to be self-funded.
Wait.
Hence why we are taking this job from someone else.
Are we still going to get paid for this job?
Of course. I think.
You think?
You
didn't mean to ask.
Look, I sent the pictures off to Solomon. If he'll probably already in contact with the bounty giver, whatever they're called.
If they're going to be cheapskates because this was delegated to us instead, I am going to lose my absolute shit. Okay?
Whatever they're called.
Okay.
Right. How about some music?
I like music.
Quickly turns on the radio. I can't really play music because of copyright. So
Don't worry, I'm playing my Jet
did-
playlist. We're good.
Okay, cool. Because I did try to make like some playlist for this, but then I realized I was like adding songs that I just liked and weren't really thematic. It's like
Here, I could send everyone else if they have Spotify. My Jet
Yeah.
playlist, we're good. I know two of you have
Okay,
Spotify.
cool. 'Cause I did try to make
I
like
have Spotify.
some
I have
YouTube for,
Premium
for
because
this,
I got
but then
tired of
realized I
Apple
was
Music
adding and
songs that
just
like
ads on YouTube in general.
dramatic.
It's like, but if I had to pick
Here,
a
I can send everyone
song
else if they
to
have
play during the
Spotify.
drive,
My Jet
it'd
playlist, we're
probably
good. I know two of
be-
you have
Okay, cool.
Spotify.
'cause I did try to make
I
like
have
a
Spotify.
I have
playlist
YouTube
for
Premium.
One of the songs
because I
from
got-
Edge Runners.
Probably. I actually listened to I Want to Stay at Your House on my ride home
Yes,
tonight. It popped
yes,
up.
thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
it's exactly the one I was thinking. I
And
just couldn't remember the name.
listen to that song without being sad anymore, though.
Oh
Like, that's like, oh, happy song.
no, no,
No. Eh,
it is definitely not.
well, it's good that Monroe and Jet can have this conversation, share this music.
Here's my
But
Jet playlist, y'all. Have fun.
okay, yeah. Keep in mind that chat is on stream.
Yeah,
It has my gamer tag anyway.
that's good.
Cool. I'm glad you did. Cool to see I'm not the only one who does that.
Yeah.
But yeah, after another hour of driving through the town, I'd say right now it's probably like late afternoon. Kinda. You might hit some school traffic, but otherwise pretty uneventful. You get back to the safe house where everyone else is waiting.
Did we ever get breakfast?
Yeah, remember we
Yeah.
talked about how Sam eats and doesn't eat and all that?
We ordered breakfast. We didn't get breakfast.
I just kind of assumed that y'all ate.
No. Sprocket this whole time. She didn't see us eating or anything. She's like, "What's our breakfast?" She just like was somewhere off doing something. By the time she came back, we were all ready to go.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can go get yourself something to eat on your way to the next job.
Okay.
Don't worry. Got your credits, and the credits I promised you from your last job.
I am hearing a whole lot of talking, but not a lot of.
It should be deposited into your wallet as we speak. Let's see. Let me do, because it's digital. Credits. No, it's a mix of like cool and hard. I'll try and do some math here. Because you're gonna have to give me like a little bit of room to like balance the economy in this campaign. So I might give you too much or too little at first.
You don't want me doing what happened last time as well.
I actually was talking to someone, I think like 2 nights ago in stream, and they had their party had like 160,000 more each.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm so 400. So we're treating it as no. That's right. 1 gold is $1. We're no longer using the yen system. 1 gold is 1 credit. So you get each of you get 400. 400 gold. Keep in mind, a burger costs like 10 gold.
Yeah, that's right. Cause I know for like Cyberpunk, stuff is expensive.
I also really don't want to have to do math with like silver and bronze.
So you said 400 gold, right?
Yes.
Did we make money from our previous job?
This is both jobs.
Okay.
Yeah, as Solomon has mentioned, like this is payment for both jobs. It's 200 credits per job.
Gotcha.
Pictures were nice. That's not the accent. Good job with the pictures. Try doing like a dozen accents in the span of like 10 minutes. The client was happy now with your work. Seems like they didn't get quite what they bargained for. But guess that's what happens when you use prototypes.
Yeah, they They weren't like much of anything.
I don't know. There's some scorch marks there on what you call them, bucket of bolts.
Yeah, but he's still up and running. He's fine.
He glitches.
That right.
Yeah, you see me lag out where I go this way, and then I just.
Well, he's mostly fine.
You know what? Can I go over to Sam and just kind of inspect him and just see, like...
Roll investigation.
Alright.
Does Sam allow this to happen?
Yes.
Okay.
20!
Sam, does he find anything?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll delegate this to you.
I assure you I am in working condition. But thank you.
Are you sure though? Because I know how some of these parts can just like jank up on you, and I'm kind of like lifting his arm.
Yes, I took some damage from the rocket, but I was able to mend myself back up.
Quite useful. I just ask because, you know.
Oh,
I have
also
some
should have
slim
said
part.
everyone should take a short rest.
For me, that's a long rest.
Yeah, so that's a 1 hour short rest for the drive.
Do
Sure.
Pardon? Pardon,
um. Wait, do I automatically apply healing with dice result?
Yeah, depending on certain statistics, you get a certain amount of dice to roll to heal during a short rest.
Oh, but I don't think I need to heal.
No, I don't think you took any damage.
Yeah, I think long rest you get full healing. Short rest you will roll die and get that amount.
Yeah.
I gotcha. So we hadn't used short rest in so long. I don't remember how it works.
Go back to my...
Glad to know you're in working order. Don't want to lose one of our greater assets.
Oh. No, I could definitely say without Sam, I had to go back to the drawing board, and I really don't have time for that.
I am not equipped for combat, so all I could do at the moment was pick him up and dismantle him.
Hey, that's fine. I'll explain more of why you're so important when we get closer.
Wait, can you use one of it?
Yes, I can, but I have no expertise in the martial.
No, sure. What does that mean?
Swords, stuff like that.
What do you have expertise in?
Healing. I
Okay.
am what you would know as a field medic.
Wait, so he can't use any weapon?
I can, but I'm trying to roleplay him a certain way. But like,
gotcha.
I think I can only use... Actually, I could tell you, according to my character sheet. I am proficient only in simple weapons. So any martial weapons... So like, for example, a club, I can use that. A sword, though, I can use it, but I'm not proficient in it. So I don't get to add proficiency in my, like, damage and hit die and stuff.
Oh, I was just wondering, because I had something I could give him, but if you don't want it...
I mean, if you want to... I could roleplay with you, if you want to do that.
I have a hammer you can have.
A hammer?
A light hammer.
Oh. If I may ask, why are you giving this to me?
So you don't have to smash.
To let you know, I do have a mace and I imagine like Sam pulls out a mace. Not spray mace, but like a club mace.
I actually didn't have any weapons.
Oh, I
Where did you?
thought you asked if was I like not able to use weapons or something.
Oh, you said I'm not equipped, so I figured you didn't have any.
Not equipped, but equipped.
Yeah, I have a weapon, but like I'm not created for combat.
Where did you pull that out from?
I'll say there was like
I imagine it was like Bender. Bender opens that like
kind,
door
yeah.
in his body.
Or maybe there's like a slot on my leg or something, and I pulled it out. I don't know.
That's okay.
I figure a light weapon is literally or a light hammer is literally a hammer.
Yeah.
A regular hammer.
Well, keep in mind, hammers back in like 5th edition setting would be a lot heavier than the claw hammers that we have today. Like it'd probably be more like those not sledgehammers,
Like a
but I don't know what they're actually
blacksmith
called.
hammer
Yeah,
Mallets?
blacksmith hammer.
This is light and thrown, which is why
You can
I'm
throw
like,
those things.
Yeah.
I can throw one of those pretty well. Like, I have a couple actually.
Wait,
I'm trying to
what did
remember
you
if I've gotten a
say?
hammer thrown at me. That's scary.
Yeah, hope not.
But yeah,
I think it might have been a mallet, just one of those rubber ones.
does still hurt.
Yeah.
Bonk.
But anyway,
Let's go. I'm still waiting on my
you
fucking
got
pizza.
another job for you. Either do it today, do it tomorrow.
Real quick, when you said we all took a short rest for the van ride, does Sam take a short rest? Because I imagine he's an outlet.
I imagine the cigarette.
Plug yourself
thing.
into the plug yourself into the
You just see this cord is
to the van. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said,
But
it's
I don't
probably
know.
it's like
That would
it's
be
like
really-
it's an express van. I don't remember exactly what they're called.
Oh, where there's like kind of like an outlet or whatever by each person or something, or like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like a work van.
Okay. So.
I imagine
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. It's like an express van.
I imagine
Maybe a
it's
little bit
like
longer.
Those newer cars though, where you can charge your phone in the USB port and it like
Yeah.
connects to the car.
Yeah, like I'm using cars to kind of real cars to kind of explain the shape because that's a lot of effort.
Well, yeah.
I mean, a lot of effort.
What
But yeah, this is like newer. So think of express van, but it has outlets to charge phones, computers, tools.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is he's just Bluetoothing to the car, like he can play
Yeah.
music,
Oh yeah.
pull up maps.
Yeah. It's like as whenever he speaks, it comes on the car stereo.
Yeah. Yeah, let's have it do that. That would be funny. Like Bluetooth.
Got yeah. Yeah, whenever you're ready. We still got a little bit of time before the big job.
Big job.
The gala.
Oh. I forgot. I
You
need to
already
go back.
forgot.
Wow. If everything goes right, we won't have to steal it during the gala. That's when security's going to be the highest. Going to do it afterwards.
Aw. Okay.
I don't particularly want to have the enforcers hunting me down. So, we can do it as quiet as possible. With the minimal amount of security in the building, I think that would be happy. That would lead to a happy ending for all of us.
I feel like the sooner we get what we currently have to do done, the more time we have to plan.
Let's go. I've said it 5 times.
Yeah. make sure you don't spend all them credits in one place. You hear? But I know you all had Monroe out. Monroe out for the last one, but I'm done with the two walking toasters. If you'd rather take them instead.
You mean
Val and Lance.
I think
those two?
Yeah.
She kind of looks over.
Yeah, so Lance is kind of aloof, just like.
I feel like he's probably just like dancing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
or
just sitting there. He's like sitting on a table, swinging his legs, just kind of rocking to music that only he can hear. Well, Val's probably just looking. Well, not exactly at a phone. Yeah, because Trojans, they're probably looking at their phone, but through their like head software, their helmets. So she's kind of looking off into space while text scrolls through the visor.
I understand that they kind of saved our skin a bit last time, but why exactly? What's their role?
Perhaps it'd be better if they tell you. They're quite proud of it, you could say. Yeah, kind of like that, doll. Kind of like that. Hey, how about you two reintroduce yourselves? And Lance like kind of brought back to reality, kind of like tilts his head a little bit. Ah, right. I am. Gosh, I forget.
No.
There it is. I found it. And I actually got the name wrong on the Discord. Got the name spelled two different ways in two different places. I am the Laser Assisted Nocturnal Combatant Unit 3. Or Lance. I much prefer Lance. Surprised that wasn't classified. Like, I'm good at, like, sneaking and punching. Just word of warning, don't sneak up on me. My fur it's really spiky. And it's kind of a pain to clean.
Sam looks at
Okay.
Lance and says, so close combat assassin.
Yeah. Yeah. That. And Val just kind of shakes her head a little bit. It's like, Let me find that one. And I am Val, Visual Assistant Unit 11. I'm more suited for Overwatch. You know,
Surveillance.
surveillance, yeah. Looking at stuff for a long distance and
Surveillance sniper.
yeah. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm good at like observing things and just marksmanship.
Okay.
Really cool.
Bless you. I did not know you were about to sneeze.
Thank you. I usually don't sneeze, but to mimic organic life, I do. To prevent uncanny valley.
You say that it's to prevent Uncanny Valley, but I'm pretty sure that you're, causing Uncanny Valley by doing these things.
Fun fact, you know when you're playing with dogs and they sneeze, it's to like for them to show you that things aren't that
We're
serious.
just playing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you pass by a dog that's at your neighbor's house, and they go bark, 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 then you go, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?" They go. That's them telling you, "I allow you to pass. You're friendly." Yeah.
I just thought that was funny, especially since he sneezed.
Oh my god.
Like
This
maybe
is
he's
me.
letting us know
Actually,
that.
I'll roll with that. I like that.
Yeah.
This is me letting you know I am not hostile towards you.
Love it. Interesting.
Man, hopefully I don't sneeze when I combat against enemies. Oh my
Right.
god.
When it's kind of like scratches his chin, and it's like, that's weird, because I'm more canine-like than you are.
I'm not gonna roll with it. I thought it was funny.
Oh. he was going to roll with it until I said something.
I know, right?
Well, when you brought up how like Lance were like canine-like, I'm like, well, that makes sense. It does make sense how I will Sam would have that.
Yeah, sort of.
Sam did not sneeze. I sneezed.
Actually, considering the lore, it would make kind of a bit of sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
just saying. I'll DM you my reasons.
No,
The lore.
The lore. Oh, I'm running on fumes. Okay.
So
Show on the
bad.
road.
Yep. The lore. Yes. So
It's the man behind the slaughter.
I'll let you decide who you want to take on your little field trip.
Oh, we have to choose between the two.
Oh, we do have
Yeah,
to choose
this is
between.
a mechanic I'm trying out this campaign. Basically, I'm going to have several NPCs for each mission. Minus story missions, I'll give you a choice.
So we want up close or far away, guys.
Well,
I'm trying to figure out how to word it because Sam was going to ask if they. Oh, can you brief us on the mission again, please?
right. There's just a group of ruffians causing some trouble down in the port. And, our benefactor, not the benefactor, but the person who is willing to pay us kind of wants them gone.
I would suggest Lance.
Val kind of like perks up a bit. Will say we do work better as a pair.
Oh, we're not choosing between the two.
Yeah, you're choosing between Monroe and Val.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, should have made that clear. I should have made that clear.
I thought it was Val. Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
So Valence is going to have another interesting mechanic here, where they come as a pair, but you can kind of choose which one you want to focus with.
Okay.
Like, it kind of is trying some things out here. Like, if you want me to focus, so I don't control too many NPCs. Basically, you have
both
like,
there,
okay,
but
you
have
want,
one. Gotcha.
yeah. So
Kinda
like,
when you're
if you
playing,
Lance's close combat, Val would be strictly just observation. You know, wouldn't be doing any shooty shoots. If you want some long range fire support, Val will be providing that, but at the same time, Lance would probably be doing something else in the same area.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be right there with you guys.
Mhm.
Right. Sam asked again. You mentioned the port. same area as where we were at earlier? Question.
Pretty much different section. A little more on the rundown side, kind of where the docks border the kind of like the more rundown area. Kind of where you remember the club last night? Of course you do.
Yes.
Kind of where the docks blend into that sort of part of the city.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't expect a whole lot of trouble from the enforcers. But you got a small group of I don't want to sound prejudiced here, but a group of goblins causing a bit of goblin trouble, as they do.
Am I assuming?
Oh, okay, so I see that it's not specific to just certain people.
I'm not that kind of goblin.
No. Forgive me. You are proving yourself to be reliable, of course. These are, you don't happen to partake in the unicorn dust, do you?
No, I don't think so.
Thankfully.
No. Okay.
Thankfully, you
Yes.
didn't actually try it.
Try what?
Well, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ask her straight up. Do you still have that bag?
No.
You got rid of it.
Yeah.
Did you get rid of it up your nose?
No.
Cool. Okay, great. That was what this fine gentleman is talking about.
Meanwhile, there are some sewer rats just having the absolute time of their lives.
She didn't actually get rid of it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Can I roll insight to see it?
Yeah, roll insight and then Sprocket, roll deception.
Oh god.
Oh
Where
gosh.
is that at?
That's a
Where's
GG.
deception?
It's in the middle, right underneath athletics. It goes straight from A to D.
It's like a quarter of the way down from the top.
Ooh. Nope. Jet can tell that Sprocket is lying.
Why are you hanging on to it?
I'm not.
Anyway, so Sam, as
You
they're doing
do know how
that,
to read people, right?
Sam
Huh?
asked
What is Sam doing?
us.
I have to read people.
Read people?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm reading right now that you still have it.
What about it?
It's not going to help you with your mind control mission. Please throw it away.
You don't know that.
If you're
I
not,
do for a fact.
you might be able to get a pretty penny for it too if you know the right people.
Actually, now that you mention it, you may hold on to it. Just don't use any of it, please. You already are troublesome as you are
Who do you
now.
think I am? An idiot?
I don't know. I really don't know. I've known you for 2 whole days.
Actually, I don't think it's been 24 hours yet.
No, it hasn't even been. I haven't even known you 24 hours.
Exactly.
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 So what is Sam
Forgive me.
doing?
Well, so you mentioned
He's
earlier.
reading the Ethernet. Aether fiction.
I'm reading like fan fiction right now. Anyway, but so you mentioned earlier that it's between Valence and Monroe, which I mean, we're obviously going to choose Valence, but between Val and Lance, we kind of still have to choose between those two, which one we focus on the most.
Yeah, kind
And
of.
that's why I was going to ask Solomon. Um, he was going to say something like, "I assume correctly, this will be close quarters or inside buildings." Question.
As far as I can't exactly tell you where it'll be when you run into them. They just got reports that they were harassing, so they might be mobile. Don't have any information on a hideout.
I suggest.
For all I know, they could be living in a van down by the river.
I like it.
I don't get that.
It's an old joke.
Yeah.
Did it came from SNL? That joke?
No, it
It's from
came
a
from
movie.
a sitcom, I thought.
Okay, I know SNL took it as well, but like this was like late '80s, early '90s or something.
Yeah, I think it's 90s.
But
I'll look it up while you do your
the
thing.
van down by the river. Anyway, so Sam then says, "I suggest we have Valence go with us, with a focus on Lance."
I'm down with that.
Oh, I guess it was SNL.
Because that's where I know it from.
That's the meme anyway.
Yeah. But I think you're right though, because I think SNL got it somewhere as well.
I'll read oh nope, that is like yeah, keep going. Keep role playing. I'll research it.
Because it was Chris
Or
Farley
both.
on SNL.
Chris Farley? Oh.
Chris Farley? Dang.
Rick, I'm seeing Matt Foley. Oh no. Anyway,
Well, that's all Sam was going to say. Anyway.
Yeah, okay. Oh, he played Matt.
Yeah, that's Chris Farley playing Matt Foley. Yeah.
Okay.
A van down by the river. I actually forgot exactly how he says it, but it's funny. Anyway, but yeah. So then Sam, because I imagine Jet and Sprocket will still kind of bickering a little bit. Sam confronts him and says, "I know y'all are arguing, but I, for one, am content with having both of you on the team that I'm part of." I'm trying to say it in like a computer way. It's weird.
Well, thank you, Bucket of Bolts. I'm just trying to make sure that this little goblin here does not take drugs while we're on a
Whoever
mission.
said I was?
And then Sam looks to Sprocket. No facial expression because it's a robot, and he goes, "Well, Sprocket has proven herself worthy," and it's like like I said, normal facial expression, but he tries a thumbs up. He's like, "You're pretty good."
Thank you, Sam.
Reminds me of Titanfall 2.
And then he looks over to Sprocket and says, "You as well."
Oh, I thought he was saying that to me.
No. Oh, sorry, Jet. Sorry. Oh my God. I said it to Sprocket first, then I turned to Jet. I'm still getting y'all's names mixed up, so I'm trying to remember. And I say to Jet, "And you as well."
Thank you. That's kind. I'm just trying to make sure that nothing gets in the way of my payday.
Understandable.
Thank you.
He puts the thumb down, his hand down.
All right. All right. So, are you all ready to head out, or are you going to? All right. So I guess.
If we get some ammo airdrop to us or something.
All right. Now I'll let it's Lambsville as you're walking down into the parking garage. I guess. So who's driving?
I can drive.
No.
I mean, I can. I got. I'm I'm trying to drive.
Sam
Okay,
puts his hand.
sure.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I'm worried if you'll be able to reach the pedals and look out of the windshield at the same time.
Wow.
I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm sorry, but you're you're short. And this
I
is
mean,
a decent sized van.
to be fair, Monroe is driving, and he's
Monroe.
well, that's where I was gonna have Sam like put his hand up and says, "I can drive if no one wants to."
Then he just USB connects and it's like a Tesla.
I imagine I'm sitting in
I
the
was
back of everyone
about that.
talking, but I'm still driving somehow.
Yeah.
You know, actually, here's something much better, much nicer. Do you know where we're going?
I do not. Oh, sorry.
Sir
To
Solomon can
Sprocket.
send us to Deets.
Sprocket is also the person who's trying to use rocks as a weapon. I'm sorry. Please tell me if it's too much.
Hey,
I
can we
can
just
get
like,
off your
hey,
case.
can we just like, enter the GPS location inside of a Sam, and he just like
Oh, yeah.
auto drive
Oh
us
my
there?
God, I forgot. Yeah. So that's
That's what I was thinking.
So when Sam put his hand up, he goes, "I could use GPS. I know exactly where to go. Once I have the details."
All right.
And then you see his eyes like turn 0 1s, and he's like, I have the details.
It's almost like details sent. Go.
You've got mail.
Go get yourself some. Does Sam actually say that?
No, no.
Okay.
I think
I
that would
got.
be funny.
I got mail. Yeah, make sure you get yourself some fresh ammo.
From where?
The ammo store.
Oh. Do they
Actually,
sell
what if they
rocks?
just come up with like a chain gun store? Uh, I don't know.
Okay.
All the good names are taken.
So are we going to go there first?
It is up to you.
I hope so.
I'll let you all decide if you're going to the job first, you're going to go ammo first, you're going to pick up a bite of eat, since apparently Sprocket missed breakfast.
Probably why she's
Uh,
hungry.
I suggest.
I feel like we should probably grab you something to eat. And grab some ammo, and then we'll make our way there.
I agree.
I want a sausage biscuit.
I don't know if they still have breakfast.
I know of one place.
I think Birds of a Feather does. Well, I know they have biscuits all day. I don't know about sausage.
I look at the maps on the Ethernet. I'm looking at Yelp reviews and.
How to stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, what would be a fictional Yelp? Like Nelp.
Help.
Help.
Kelp. I don't know that. I don't know. I'm not sure where that stayed. Cool. I'll think of something. Gosh darn it. I'm actually going to have to ask you guys to help come up with some of these names because it's way too many for me.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something for like Yelp.
But we don't have to do it right now. We can do this like later throughout the week or weeks.
It could also be like, yo! You since instead of Yelp, she's like, yo!
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Or Whelp.
Well, yeah.
Well.
Like, well, where else you going to go?
Is this place good? Well.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, we'll go with that. Well.
Well, tagline. Where else are you going to go? I gotta have to remember to add this stuff later on to the document. But anyway, I'll fast forward here a little bit. I'll spare you the, the waiting through the drive-through.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Sam's like,
We're all waiting in awkward silence.
Sam just
Yeah.
drives up.
Oh, yes, can I get a sausage biscuit, please?
Yeah, it's just Sprocket just kind of climbs over Sam's lap into the window.
Well, I was actually going to say, I don't know if you want to do this, but like, if you want to, role play the voice that Sam hears and Sam has to order it for her.
All right, you want to do that?
I'll see if I can make it.
Welcome, Birds of a Feather. May I take your order?
Yes.
What can I get you today?
Sausage and egg biscuit.
Oh,
One.
No egg, no egg. I don't want any egg.
What?
Just sausage.
I need some coffee, please.
Sam's starting to get overloaded. All right.
I know that's the point.
One sausage and egg biscuit without the egg. Or no. One sausage and egg biscuit with no egg, and one coffee.
So one sausage biscuit, one coffee.
I need two sugars. 2 sugars, please.
2 sugars in the coffee,
and
please.
like a whole bunch of creamer
Balance.
and chocolate. Lots of chocolate.
The maximum amount of chocolate and creamer you can provide.
I'll take 1 mocha coffee, 2 creams, 2 creams, extra sugar. Balance. Like 2 chicken sandwiches.
Ooh,
2 chicken sandwiches.
Can I get a lemonade?
1 lemonade.
1 lemonade, 1 coffee, 2 sandwiches. Would you like drinks with those sandwiches?
Would you like
the drinks?
Yes.
Yes, please.
2 drinks. All right. Now I actually have to remember this so I can calculate the cost. Let's see. That would be 10, probably 12, 17. Coffee, 19. Lemonade. That would be. That'd be 21 credits at the first window, please.
Sam, you forgot to say separate orders.
Okay. Can we have those on separate orders, please?
And which ones are on which order?
1 coffee with extra creamer and sugar is separate. 1 sausage and egg biscuit without the egg is separate. 2 chicken
lemonade.
sandwiches.
With lemonade.
All right.
No, just keep playing with it.
And with the 1 sausage and egg biscuit without the egg, 1 lemonade came with that. That's on a separate ticket.
Okay.
The 2
All right,
chicken
so the
sandwiches
coffee
are on a separate ticket.
All right. The. Please put forward for your total.
What is my total? This way I know to prep ahead of time.
There's a
You just hear like thunking. I get this not picking up on my mic. Just like somebody hitting their head against the counter.
There's Sam won't pull forward because of the time.
If they get my coffee wrong, I'm going to just lose my mind.
So Sam does hear this like thunking noise, right?
Yeah, like it's actually picking up in speaker.
Okay. Sam turns and goes, "I hear you're in distress. I will pull forward now."
This is how it feels ordering for more than 1 person.
Yeah.
It's funny because I actually do work customer service, so.
I believe this is the full order, but I could be wrong.
Sandwiches.
Mocha coffee.
Mocha coffee.
2 sandwiches has a drink. 2 drinks.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. I know the total of everything. It's like, all right,
Just
so
split it in 4 even bits.
it's like So you pull up to the window. You see a not very pleased. Oh, let's just roll with the joke. You see an Avali there. He's not very happy. All right, so that's 2 credits for the coffee. That is 7 credits for the biscuit and lemonade. And the 2 chicken sandwiches and 2 drinks, that is 12 credits.
Okay.
Sam looks at the party.
Here you go.
What? So is it like
You know.
physical currency or digital? Like, I just give a
I
card.
send
Like
it to card.
you can pay with either.
Okay.
Here's my card.
Here is the 2 credits for the sausage and 1 lemonade.
Hey, that's my card. That's my card.
Wait. No, my coffee was
Awesome.
2
Game
credits.
of card.
Oh shoot.
All right, so you're ringing it up all together. You got 21 credits. All right, here's your card. Your food. Here's your card back. Food will be out in a
Oh
moment.
my gosh.
I imagine Sam's
Wow,
confused too. He's
Sprocket,
just,
you know, I actually may like you if you could just keep buying more stuff for me.
Wait, did all that come online?
Yeah, please remove 21 gold.
so Sam is sitting there like confused because he knows that wasn't right. So he's just kind of staring.
Yeah, so a few moments later, you get a drink tray with the drinks, you get a bag full of the food.
Sam, grabs
and
it, disperses it properly.
Yeah, and the employee who else, have a nice day. You're always welcome at Birds of a Feather.
After this visit, I don't think we actually are, but thanks anyway.
Sam responds to
Thank
the
you.
whole, "You're always welcome here. That is very considerate. We will be back. Thank you." And he drives off.
Dude's probably just like, oh, no, you're not.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I mean, I don't know if this is what you plan to do, but I see this be like a running theme. Probably once every 2-3
I do
sessions.
too. This wasn't.
We'll drive through this.
I mean, I kind of had in mind of you guys actually visiting these locations. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to actually get a double dose of my day job.
Oh man.
Oh,
That was funny though.
That was funny.
I'm going to hand Sprocket 2 credits. Here.
Keep it.
No. Here.
Keep it.
No one else is giving you theirs. Just take it.
Keep it.
No. Too late. I removed it.
And you can put it back.
Nope.
Faust's like, just take the damn credits.
Sam looks back and
Fine.
says, "I apologize, Sprocket. I had the numbers wrong when speaking to the Avali."
It is okay. Sam.
Okay.
This is probably the worst coffee I've ever tasted.
Was it made incorrectly?
No. I just don't like it. And she continues drinking.
She's like, I just don't like coffee.
Those coffee drinkers.
Yeah, actually. You're not gonna lie.
Yeah, the coffee snob, but they drink it anyway. Or what is it, like the person who wants to be a coffee snob but they can't actually afford to go to a high-end coffee shop.
Oh man, my allergies are messing up.
Yeah, you go.
Next time we can go to Steam Buds.
I actually do have a list of. Oh, I guess I should put that in the Discord. All right, I'll do that later too.
I'm not looking forward to the future when we go to these drive-thrus now.
Yeah, because there's plenty of different ones. Well, not plenty. I got 4.
Well, what'll be funny is every time I go to a different one, it's the same person because they're swapping jobs.
They're swapping jobs to try and avoid us.
And they see Sam up. They're like, "Oh." Sam looks and goes, Hello.
It's like, oh no, not again.
I had a different gag in mind, but that'll work. All
I
right.
suggest we go to an ammo store.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Can't. I'm trying to think of a name on the fly. Like the store is like Am You Not? Like Can You Not? I'm not good with names. Anyway.
You know what? That'll work. Well, we're still workshopping.
Yeah, we're still coming up with this. Because I wasn't sure how much of this would be engaged with, so I didn't spend too much time. I only have like the name of 2 weapon companies so far, one of which you've already heard. But yeah, you go up, go into it's. You go in, it's pretty plain. You got display cases of different guns. And then they have a section dedicated to ammo, which, because of rule limitations, any ammo you're going to buy is basically modern firearm ammo.
Do they sell
Actually, I could
rocks?
probably make a custom item. I'll do that later.
Sam, looks around, investigates.
And it probably
Is there more than just ammo here?
Yeah, there's like actual guns, too. Guns. I would say gun accessories, but I don't really know how to work with that in D&D Beyond.
Imagine have us add plus
You don't
1
take a
modifier
silencer.
or something.
Yeah.
Or double the range, I don't know.
Yeah, I probably do something like you did in our private campaign with the charms, just like stat boost. Like if you have a scope, you get +1 to like your range or something like no, may not range, but hit. Yeah, if you put a sight on it, you get a hit bonus to your hit or something like that. Yeah, so it's a gun store.
Sam's just walking around, looking at stuff.
Which I guess for my viewers, I say they got guns, gun accessories, cases, ammo, sights. Depending different ones, they might have silencers, tasers, spray mace.
You know what?
How much is the spray base?
I'm not. I'd have to find an item or create one. But let's see. I think a spray mace would probably be about 10 credits.
I want to get that and some bullets.
All right, so you can add custom item for now. Spray mace.
It's okay. I'm writing it in my book right now, so.
I'm going to regret this later, aren't I? Let's see. A box of ammo, I would say 10 rounds. Probably just say 5 credits.
You said how many rounds?
10 rounds be 5 credits.
Okay.
Ammo comes at a premium in these days. So can't quite. I really don't know how to pull off a true Southern accent yet. Or redneck.
I feel like you should not have.
I don't. All my accents are like this.
Hey y'all, my name is Ignys. Ignys Aurora.
Or like I can do deeper voices. I can't really do like a high pitch unless it's. I don't know how. Come on, man. Give me a break here.
I'm walking here.
Yeah. Yeah, you want that ammo or not? You gonna buy that or not? Come on. Don't go all day.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah. All right. That's
And I
15
paid
credits.
Oh my gosh, that just reminded me of a movie. I don't remember which movie it is, but it's just like, hurry up and buy.
Come on.
That does sound familiar.
What other customers? Get something. Get out of here.
My mom right now, she would be mad that I don't remember what movie that's from.
Oh, Zeus, you're so cute.
If I say anything, I will lose this accent. So.
Actually,
Somebody
can I
else
buy a
buy-
silencer?
Silencer? Oh man, that's like 1,000 credits.
Never mind.
I'm sorry, what?
What? It's come on. Like you got the import fees, you got the taxes, you got the silencer itself. Like these things cost a premium.
I don't buy that for a second. But
You quit. Antonio, just questioning our prices. Come on. Come on, turn around business
I
here.
literally just said I don't buy that, as in I'm not buying it right now.
Oh, I didn't say so.
I just did. I said I don't buy that.
Hey, anything else? Ammo.
Yes. Yes. See, I should have known that. I should have. But what's your you know what, I'll just buy some ammo. I would like a box, please.
Alright, it's 10 rounds. That's 5 credits.
That's fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's see. So that's 5. 10 rounds.
What about the walkie toaster? What you doing in here?
I am simply here to... Dang, what's the word?
Browse.
I am simply browsing with my party. I will most likely not buy anything, though.
I swear, I might start treating this as my inventory system for Resident Evil 4. Just like boxes of ammo, just like tick, 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 tick.
That would be
Like,
a
tick, tick,
cool
tick,
inventory
tick, tick,
system
tick,
to have in D&D. But we are doing weight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I guess the ladies need someone to carry their bags, so...
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we'd be fine, but thank you.
Alright. Well, there's nothing else. Get that to me. I got the customers.
Bye.
You know, I would like to look around. Is there other people in this story?
Not a whole lot.
Like,
It's like, no, especially on like weeknights, gun stores aren't exactly the busiest.
like some customers. And I walk out.
Well, that was interesting. All right. Do we need to take a break?
Yeah,
All right, I think.
maybe. For me me to walk away.
We can take a few if you need to.
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
I'll refill my water bottle. I'll be back. I'm gonna put on my be right back scene again. All right.
Oh, that actually. Get him! No! Oh, wow. Ooh. Wow, I am getting, like, really lucky. Wow. I've never done that good before. Wow.
Also, if you have the flower, you can actually shoot him to death too. Okay, I'm gonna get right here because whenever I move to the right, he's actually gonna move a little bit to my right like that. There we go. Just playing some.
No, I know.
And also, Skittles, when you get a chance, you should find out what the code is to give to Soulstream to join.
I do have to ask you, how old are you? That's all I have to ask because
Well, you hear that, Josh? Apparently your computer is already better than Plague of Kitties' computer.
Yeah, this is a whose computer is the crappiest competition.
And Kayla is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 1 energy. Nope. Wow.
You don't want to be exhausted, James.
No. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Ah, da, 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 da. Senpai.
See, I can do it too. Skittles ain't the only one. How are you emoting?
See what you do. You gotta date this. Because you have to deal with
What? What? I'm over here pressing button.
Press the number keys.
Oh. Okay. It's like, who is the good boy? You are. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Oh, yeah, we should.
Outside where it's much cooler.
Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere. Oh, whoa. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness gracious. How did she get me? What? No. No. What? Oh
So,
my.
yeah, a goblin. So a goblin, a cat, and a robot go into a drive-through.
This sounds like a bad joke.
Yeah. All right. You good?
Yes.
Right. Let's switch back here. Yeah, I should go take an improv class.
Are there even any around us?
Be a yes and man.
Yeah, online improv class. Probably just put on some YouTube videos while you sleep. You know that theory. You listen to it, learn while you sleep.
Oh yeah.
All I've recognized is if you listen to something on repeat for too long while you're asleep, it starts sounding slowed down.
Oh yeah.
And weird.
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
it. We actually give that a shot.
Stop licking, bud.
Anyway. So yeah, you're driving back towards the docks. It's now. I would just say it's getting close to sunset. Actually, no. Yeah. Anyway, it's getting late in the evening. Y'all have enjoyed your food. Y'all bought some ammo. And now you're heading down to the docks.
Yeah.
To see what you can find.
Yeah.
So you go there. You get to the approximate location of where the targets are, but don't really see anything.
I get out of the van.
Nothing too suspicious. Val, Lance, climb out of the back. Val, that's like, well, I could try to climb up on top of one of the, what would be there anyway? The cranes. And try to climb on top of one of the cranes and, look around.
Cranes,
Gather some recon.
Yeah. It's what I'm good at. It's what I'm literally made for.
Then do what you do best.
All right, and I'm not even going to roll for it because that's literally we're non-combat, and she just kind of goes on to. I'm not quite sure what would actually be tall in like this setting here. So just gonna have a random crane here. She's going to climb up to the top of it, and this is like a
That one
crane
scene
where
from
the
Divergent.
control cab is like on a trailer.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so she's climbing up onto the top of like where the winch is. Not where the winch is, but where the cable,
With,
the
like,
tall part.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, where the top of the angled part.
The end of the arm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of that one scene from Divergent.
I don't
On the
remember
Ferris
that
wheel.
film.
Yeah.
Don't remember that scene from that film. But then again,
I
I
love
barely remember
Thor
that
from
film.
Divergent.
I bet you do.
Anyway, Lance kind of, for a second, Spider shows like a ringing phone, then disappears. Actually, probably I need to remember to like show off these models during the session, because then these are like LED like visors, that helmets that they're wearing pretty much at all times. He's like pauses for a second, says, hey, it was goblins you're looking for, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there's Val spotted some closer to the water in an actual van.
Did we need to actually invest in walkie-talkies if we all have phones? We could just like text each other.
Group call. I mean,
We could always
I was
get it to where
waiting
we
for
could get
someone.
cybernetics.
Yeah, you probably get like hands-free cybernetics, but I was waiting for y'all to say that. I wasn't going to.
Yeah. The cybernetics so we could do just essentially what's on Cyberpunk. That'd make things so much easier.
Yeah, just gotta go south a little bit. Should find them in a van.
Okay.
All right, off you go. So
Sam begins to.
Are you going to drive the van back there, or are you going to walk? You just going to walk?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you walk through, kind of down one of the side streets. Again, it's a dock setting. There's just random cargo, tools. Most of the workers are not there. Like a shift change. Well, of course, this is like not the nicest side of town, or nicest side of the docks. A lot of graffiti. But again, everything's still the brutalist gray concrete and steel architecture that's everywhere else in the city. So if anything, the graffiti actually makes it look like not completely depressing and lifeless.
Artistic.
So yeah, like, you win some, you lose some. But let's see. Roll me a perception.
9.
20.
23.
All right. So just as Lance is about to say something, you hear some like high pitched, just kind of yelling. What noises do goblins make when they're just like?
I don't know. I imagine it's more like a.
Yeah, I imagine Sprocket probably actually wouldn't know what these goblins. She would not recognize this dialect. You do hear, the screeching, the.
Would it be gnomish?
It'd be goblinish, but it'd be like a dialect that wouldn't, like, not a civil. It's just like a regular goblin dialect and not a civilized goblin dialect.
Gotcha.
No.
You don't see them, but you can hear them.
I'm sort of. Not sort of. I am glad that you speak normally and not like that.
Can I do something?
What is
Yes.
that thing.
Well, I want to know if I can cast a cantrip on something before we even like,
Yeah.
kind of like just preparing.
Yeah.
I'd like to grab 3 of my stones and cast the cantrip magic stone on them and put them in my pocket.
All right.
Great. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh no. Flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm just going to not think about that.
What did you do with magic stone?
All
Yeah,
on the other players.
Yeah, that's a story for another time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can cast the magic using your, I guess, tools, you'll say. You create, magic, make magic stones. Take their magic because I believe hard enough.
I'm just like,
That's just like all the magic is.
Yeah.
I believe. Therefore, it happens. In reality, just a innate sorcerer.
I kind of feel like that's kind of what that cantrip is, regardless. But yeah, you cast magic stone.
hey, it's a lot better than throwing the stone and it takes it's 1 bludgeoning damage though, so.
Yeah. Bludgeoning damage, spellcasting ability. It really does read just like, I believe this stone is going to do more damage.
Right?
Because that's really what the cantrip reads as. It's like, hey, so I'm not the only one who blows on their rocks.
What does that mean?
Lance is just literally talking about just picking up a rock and like blowing on it for good luck.
Gotta make sure they skip good.
Yeah.
Okay. So I assume we're going to the van.
All right, you just gonna walk there.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so you round the corner and you see a group of goblins, kind of. Hang on, my brain just like crashed for a second. You see goblins just kind of like this fan that they have. It's a clunker. It is junk. It is garbage. It is held together by gum and duct tape.
And WD-40.
WD-40.
Gun, duct tape, WD-40, and a miracle.
Of course, this miracle for them is probably just drugs. It is like your typical like D&D goblins. Like they got the piercings, they got, the crude tattoos. Clothing isn't exactly the most important thing on their mind. So it's basically rags. And there's kind of they got like let's say they just got like a boombox and they're having a good time, man. That is until someone started having a bad trip.
Those junked out fools.
Are we supposed to kill them? Or just get them to go away?
Whichever's more effective and gets the money flowing.
I'm assuming killing
Oh.
them though, because getting them to go away, they have a chance to come back.
I nudge.
Val is saying that a bullet's cheaper than a bribe.
I nudge Jet.
Yes?
Hey, you're kind of sneaky. Maybe you could do some extra damage.
I'll try. I just can't do as much with these as I can with this. But
What do you have?
I have cybernetic claws.
I will say, even though crossbows and bows don't have the damage or the hit modifiers, they do have the benefit of not making noise.
You said to get rid of them.
I didn't say to get rid of them, I just said to add them.
I do have a crossbow.
I can hand her a stone. I reach in my pocket. And
I don't. If I said to get rid of them, I apologize. I didn't
You did.
necessarily.
You did.
Okay.
To replace them.
Okay.
I equip my crossbow.
Okay, I apologize. I misspoke.
I'm gonna hand.
And I obviously misremembered. But typical traditional ranged weapons are going to have the bonus of being silent.
So I equip my crossbow and I don't equip my shield because it's two-handed weapon.
You have a shield? Oh, you had a shield. Okay.
Cleric. Since I chose the life domain, I actually get a shield and heavy armor.
Okay, I should. Okay.
That's why my AC was 18.
Kind of like pulled out of your arm. Yeah, I was like not picturing you with a shield for some reason. So it took me by surprise. Okay, yeah. So do what you all will with what you have.
So again, I equip my crossbow or unequip my shield, equip my crossbow. I asked Jet and Sprocket, should I shoot them?
Let me get out of sight first.
Okay.
I would like to find the nearest. I don't know, would it be covered to where they didn't see me?
Alright, so they're not too far from one of the they're not too far away from warehouse. Probably within 30 feet of a warehouse. They're kind of chilling in this little junkyard. Like it's kind of like a defunct warehouse. You got some trash, you got some you know, like one of those like empty wire spool that you see in every dock in every video game ever.
Yeah.
But all that stuff's like fairly close to them.
Alright, I'd like to sneak and take cover.
Okay.
In there.
Okay, so you're trying to get closer to take cover?
Yes.
Alright, roll stealth.
Wow.
I mean, like I said, just the level 1. They're pretty tripped out. So, I say you don't get like right up on top of them, but you probably get it within, within 60 feet.
I'm also making sure I'm behind cover, but like I can like peek my head out. Shoot.
Okay. Yeah, so you take cover behind. You know, this, like an old car. Like cars on blocks.
I also duck and hide.
Are you staying with Sam or are you trying to get closer?
Stay with Sam.
Okay, because because my brain doesn't want to calculate new distances, I'm probably going to say about 120 feet.
Okay.
Where's Val and Lance?
Val's up on top
right.
of the crane, and Lance is like next to. I'm assuming you're going to use Lance's close combat.
Yes.
In this regard, okay. So yeah, he's with Sam. I'm actually going to have him roll. Oh, I got that character sheet up. Stealth to see how close he can get. Please be high. Please be high. Okay, 14. so I'll just have him sneak up. He'll get up close to Jet. So like sharing the same cover.
So I'm assuming everyone can still see me. If so, I nod to them, hoping that they know that I'm about to shoot.
All right.
We're not in combat, right?
No, not yet.
Can I also throw a stone at the same time?
Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
So I roll
Okay.
a hit. Do I use like advantage or
So
anything?
I would say, yes. So right now there's like one goblin like on the roof of the van, and there's two, and first one sitting like sitting in a folding chair directly in front of it, and there's another one across from him who's kind of leaning against this like this bare metal barrel with the boombox stereo on
I
top
want
of
to
it.
aim at the one in the chair.
I want to aim at the other one by the boombox.
Okay. So you can both roll with advantage, since you are rolling from stealth.
And my range for the crossbow is 80 feet, in parentheses
23.
320 feet. So I'm assuming it can hit.
Let's see. Shoot. Yeah, you both hit your respective targets. So roll for a damage. Magic stone.
8.
Oh gosh. I
2.
should get my notepad out for the health. Yay. 2. Oh.
2 piercing damage.
Oh, that is awkward.
That is something.
Yeah, so
let's
1d8
see.
plus 1, and I rolled a 1. So 2.
Oh, wow.
So which one?
My dexterity
That's 8,
isn't that high.
2.
I'm a cleric, so.
And that was 2, so that is that. Then we got another one there. All right. Well, you know, the stone, it like hits the one goblin in the face. He is now, thanks to that, sober enough to know that. Wait, how far did you throw that thing? Wait, how far does your rock have in
Well,
range?
how far are we?
You're 120 feet.
Oh, I thought we were like close. Oh, you can go ahead and take mine out then.
Okay.
I have a proposal, but
Alright.
you're the DM. Could I, since I rolled with advantage and it was a 20, not a nat 20, but a 20, could I do max damage?
Well, okay, so I was thinking like if you use a crossbow or, you know, a bow and arrow, even if you weren't a rogue, you'd be able to do like double damage if you successfully land a sneak attack. To make up, like, I'm not trying to nerf rogue because of sneak attack, but I was trying to come up with a way to where it would benefit non-rogue classes to still use stealth weapons.
Oh, wait.
If they needed it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you do that. Actually, that's probably a more balanced idea. Yeah, if you do a stealth attack with a bow or crossbow, I'll let you do max damage.
Okay, thank you. So now it's actually 9 piercing damage. Because it's 1d8 plus 1.
Would you allow me to retcon that kind of and say I threw it with my sling? Or sling it with my sling? Because I can do that.
I was going to
With
say,
the magic stone.
you have a
All right,
sling.
yeah. Reroll hit for me, though.
Okay.
I'll let you do that.
And with advantage still, or?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess
hit.
it really doesn't matter. I mean, I rolled a 15, which I assume hits.
Still roll, because you could get nat 20.
Oh,
I didn't.
it does
18.
hit, actually. Yeah, it does hit.
So you want me
you
to
may
reroll
roll for damage. Reroll damage.
Good. 10.
That actually did more. Huh. There you go. All right. Well, the goblins are now aware that you're there. They are not happy. So roll initiative.
Heck yeah. 6.
Wow, that was high.
14.
Let's see. Let me. Oh, I just re-rolled. No, okay. Let me roll for Lance. 17. All right. So the goblins are like mad. They're just hopping mad, and you see one of them jump out from behind where you couldn't see, and is like standing on top of the barrel with the stereo. Kind of, he loses balance for a second, and then he like holds out his arm, and roll perception.
Everyone?
Roll if someone wants to roll perception, they may roll it. Not everyone has to.
I rolled 17.
If it's within your character to roll it, you can roll it.
20.
All right. You kind of notice this light like on top of
Oh,
his
that
arm.
was in that 20.
All right. You see a cybernetic implant like charging up. Yeah, implant. Yeah, kind of like an implant, but it's like chop shop done.
Kind of like
Scott's
rigged.
probably going to die from it. Yeah, he's probably going to die from an infection in like 2 months. You know, that kind of quality of Ripper Doc. All right. Let's see. Oh gosh. You're 60 feet away. So the one goblin that was hit by the stone, he is going to. What does he have? The 120 feet. All right. So he's going to move 30 feet. Well, he doesn't see Lance and Jet because they haven't done anything. They don't even know about the other two. So now they're like equal in distance. So he's parallel to Jet and Lance. But he does have this like metal. It's like rebar. It's like a bar of rebar. And he is going to throw it towards Lance and. Not Lance. Sam! Excuse me. Oh, that is 19.
That hits.
All right.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't know who it hit, but or both of us.
It hit Sam.
Oh.
I need to change the default roll to everyone. 4 damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Not
for
too bad.
piercing damage to be specifically. Right. Specifically? To be specific.
Yeah, not Atlantic, but Pacific.
Yes. And then another one. Say the one that's staying on top of the the one staying on top of the van is gosh, I hope I can keep all these straight. So I'm gonna pull out like its little handgun that it has, and it's also going to shoot at Sam. Because you're the most visible target, because you are the largest, and Sprocket's hiding behind the car. Oh, well, that misses. Just straight up misses. That's a 7.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, next up is actually Lance. Let me... Just want to go for the one that is now closest to him. And let's see... I'm going to use this dagger. That is a 14. That, I believe, misses, actually. Good job, Lance. Good job. Yeah, that misses. All right. Next up is Jet.
All right. Let me see here. Do you have my daggers equipped now? I did want to ask. I have what's called 2 weapon fighting. So when I take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that I'm holding in one hand, I can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
We had that too.
Oh,
Maybe.
I'm going to dash. Well, not dash, but sneak and attack the one that Lance attacked.
Okay.
And so I'm going to use sneak attack with this. 19.
Right.
Would I add sneak attack to both of them or just one?
I think just one.
I think just one.
I'm trying to look it up because I.
So that's 8 plus that, so that's 9. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hit with the other dagger. That's 13.
That misses.
It misses?
Misses.
Okay, shoot, I'm a sitting duck, but that ends my turn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could like dash back into cover because it wasn't full movement speed away.
Okay, you know what?
No
Yeah,
way.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay. Hit and run tactics. Next up is Sam. Note, stealth bonus would not apply to the crossbows anymore.
You said okay. How close is the closest one to me now?
30 feet, 90 feet.
Oh, perfect. I'll shoot him with my crossbow.
Roll to hit.
8.
That misses.
And I'm gonna run if there's cover within 30 feet of me to go behind it.
Okay. Say you probably find like a pile of trash that's just been left there.
Yes. Yeah, I'm reading about the 2-weapon fighting. For the second one, it says you don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack unless the modifier is negative.
Next up is Sprocket.
Know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw another stone. Well, I'm sling it. So let me roll for it. 20.
That hits.
6 damage. Also, I'm aiming for the one that I hit the first time.
Okay. So that's actually the one that is next to Jet and Lance.
Okay.
Okay. So after Sprocket, it is back to... Alright, so... Got about the Goblin charging up that weapon attack. So it's just standing there holding out his arm. It's like, get ready for big kaboom! And there's like a 3-second, like just stillness. And the Goblin then just explodes.
Okay.
That's such a Borderlands thing to do.
And is that the goblin that I just shot?
No, it's the different one.
That's the one.
Yeah, this is why he like jumped out of cover. It's like, yeah, you didn't see him before. This was a surprise goblin.
Again, that's very Borderlands. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad you like it.
Oh man.
Yeah, the goblin was not lying with big kaboom.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the one is Let's see. Is going to try to attack Lance. It's right up next to him. Even though you have this like 3-4 foot goblin fighting against this like 6-7 foot protogen. Probably 6 foot, yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. So he gets 2 attacks with melee. The first one, that misses. This one's with disadvantage. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right, so don't have to worry about the disadvantage modifier. That is just max damage. Actually, no. Wait. Should I? I want to do Matt, and I'll roll twice because that's what we do for players.
Who's he hitting again?
This goblin.
Oh,
that
okay.
is, or not the goblin. No, this is the goblin hitting Lance.
Oh, Lance. I don't know why I thought Sam. Okay, I feel better.
No, Lance. Ouch. 14 damage. I think Lance just kind of got knocked on his tail. That's embarrassing. So he's Lance is down.
Like, death saving throw down, or?
No, saving throw down.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Next up is the ones. I think I skipped a turn. I skipped a goblin's turn. That's fine.
Well,
okay.
they're kind of still tripping.
Yeah.
They're probably putting
Now
pieces of their
partially
goblin
covered. Yeah. Say now covered in parts of their goblin friend. He's the one on top of the van is going to shooty McShoot. Let's see. Was that one? See. Cover. Right, Jet, since she's closer. Oh, that's a 22.
Even with cover?
Yeah, because if you're out of cover, range attacks give you disadvantage, or give you advantage. So, I actually should have been telling you all advantage on these goblins, but I forgot. I'm gonna have to, like, make a note for this.
Okay, that hits. How am I doing?
I can always scrap the roll if it's too much to keep track of. That's 8 damage.
Oh.
And then it goes to Jet. Jet, it's your turn.
Alright, is there one? But there's one near me, isn't there?
Yes. There is one standing over the body of Lance.
Alright, I'm going to use my movement to unequip my daggers, equip my pistol, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright, now you do get advantage.
I do? Okay.
Yes, you get advantage because just standing out in the open. I apologize
I thought
for
I was
forgetting
in
about
cover.
that. No, so if a person is standing without cover, ranged attacks will have advantage.
Yeah, no, because I dashed, well, not dashed, but like I used my movement speed to go back into cover, like in the warehouse.
Yeah, so you're in cover, but you're shooting at a target that's standing out in the open.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you
see.
get advantage to attacks. Yes, I will. Please remind me to write all this stuff down in the Discord.
Okay.
Because I will do that tonight before I go to bed.
21.
All right, it hits.
And I don't think I could add my sneak attack to that. 'Cause he knows that I'm there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
because
not
he just shot
fo-
me.
No, this was your. This
Oh
is
wait,
the one.
other one. Other
Yeah,
one.
no,
Sorry.
he's not focused on you. So
Okay.
actually, yeah, you can. Which,
Which will be needed.
mm, well, they're dead.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
And that. Hold on, do I? That ends my turn. I don't have any bonus actions right now.
Then that goes to Sam.
How far away am I from Lance?
Let's see, it's 120 feet there.
Oh,
So
God.
you were... No, I'm doing math.
Oh, okay.
So 30 feet. So that'll make you 90 feet. So you're about 30 feet, 30 feet. Oh, 30 feet.
Oh, nice. And the one that was standing by Lance is dead now, right?
I got it.
Yeah.
I run over to Lance and I cast. It's a scare trip. Scare trip. Oh my god. Cantrip.
Air trip.
I don't know what. Sorry. Spare the dying cantrip. Now I will probably, if you allow me to do it the same turn, I'm just going to drop my crossbow. Once I get to Lance, this way I have a free hand to do the somatic component. But
Okay.
pretty much, you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. What this means is he doesn't get like a hit point or anything, but pretty much he just he is not doing death saving throws anymore.
Gotcha.
So I
All right.
cast that on him, so he's good to go. He can't do anything still, but he's not dying.
Right.
And that took my full speed speed. So that ends my turn.
All right. Next up is Rocket.
So now I'm kind of standing or kneeling over Lance a little bit.
So there's only one left?
There's 2 left.
Oh.
Yep. You got one on top of the van and one in front of the van. That I forgot existed.
I'm gonna sling my last stone.
You've slung your last stone.
With advantage, unless they're behind cover.
No, they're both not behind cover.
So advantage.
They're goblins. They're not smart.
So 21.
All right, which one were you aiming for?
The one on the roof.
Okay. It hits.
10.
All right. All right, and then it goes to the... Is that at the side of your turn?
I'm still behind cover, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
All right, so this goes to the other goblin I forgot about, who's going to shoot at Sam.
And I am protecting Lance, so
Yeah. Let's put a hit. Oh, that's 22.
that hit.
Why don't you
I
try
don't know
to
if we're
go?
seeing. 6. And that's 5 damage.
Okay.
I will say if it gets two 10s too much, you could always try to get Val to come in, fire.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, because now you could say since Lance is,
Yeah, since Lance is down,
incapacitated,
I could have
our focus could be on
Val.
that.
Yeah. All right, let me get her character sheet up, because if I use the same initiative roll, she would be next.
I mean, you could say since they're in a team connected to each other. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good to me.
Saves time from having to roll again for a separate number to keep track of.
Oh, come on. Misses.
Oh.
No.
Roll a freaking 2.
Oh. With advantage?
Better than a 1.
No, I
Better
didn't
than a
roll
one.
with advantage. I didn't roll with advantage.
Shouldn't you?
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
Oh
Dang.
That misses. Pretty sure. Yeah, that misses.
Never mind.
Yeah. It's going to shoot at Sam again. Or
Sam's
this other one.
Sam's still protecting Lance.
That is a 17. Is it?
That
No,
hits.
yeah, 17.
If I had my shield, it would have missed, but it hits because I don't have the shield on.
Oh, that is max damage of 8.
Oh, I am doing death saving throws. Dang it, I had a plan
Oh, no.
to help Lance. I can't do it. Alright, I'm down.
Oh, I did say the early game was going to be deadly. Jet.
Oh no. Alright, I'll try and do something bucket of bolts, but I'm not doing too good myself either. I'm going to shoot at the one that's on the van.
Okay. That's smart choice.
Oh wait, did I get advantage on this?
Mhm.
I hope.
Yes, you do.
Yes. Cool.
You all were,
that's...
yep, that hits. Y'all were rolling so strong earlier in your investigations.
This, and then my sneak attack.
Well, I can tell you right now that is lethal damage.
Cool. Just to put the cherry on top, because I'm
With that extra
down
3.
2 of our people.
Yep. That is
Down
lethal
to 2 of our
damage.
people.
So yeah, the one van gets shot dead, it kind of falls off. Sprocket.
Okay, I have a question for something that is in my background, but basically I can make like fairy grenades, which are like grenades I can throw
Right,
and
I think
explode. Huh?
I think we talked about this last time. That will take time to make, and you have to have the
Oh,
components.
You're right.
And if it's a spell that requires like components, I will require those
Yeah,
to make that because you are making an item.
yeah. Which it's just like I was gonna do the cure wounds thing for it.
But I would suggest like those the prep before like in the downtime.
I will have to remember that. Let me write that down. I thought that was something else I was doing. Yeah, no, last time I was doing the magical tinkering, but I think it probably fits for both anyway.
Yeah, like if it and like you could do it, but it's going to take 10 turns
Yeah.
or 6 turns. Or is it 10? No, it's 10 turns.
For a
I
minute.
used my
Yeah.
last.
Yeah.
Each turn is
I'm
roughly
gonna
6
shoot.
seconds. So yeah.
I'm gonna shoot my pistol at the guy on the roof.
Okay, the one on the roof is dead. You have the one standing in front of the van,
The one in front of the van then.
which still standing out in the open. They're that hits.
Mm. 8.
All right. Now it's its turn. Who is it going to shoot at? Sam's gone. Still shoot at Sprocket, which let's see, +4 to hit. Oh, that's a 10. Well, and then it'll go. So it misses completely. Val, on the other hand, hits
Yay!
for a total of 13 damage.
Yay!
You just goblin like stagger as this not high caliber round, but it's not like a small caliber round. It's like
It's a
308.
medium caliber round.
I guess it's still classified as small arms. It's like a 308.
Like Fortnite.
Yeah. So it's a hunting round, basically. 308.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's an actual sniper round too, but it's a hunting rifle.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Because I can't give y'all the fun toys yet. You gotta wait till higher levels.
Oh.
Unless you somehow manage to trick me into giving you a boatload of money. But next is Jet. I saw that.
Just gotta pull from last time.
But
no.
Wise. Ish.
Ish. Anyway,
Besides,
I'm
going
to
make you all pay for your level ups.
Yeah, that's exactly why we should learn to get more money. I'm gonna shoot at the last goblin. Do I do advantage? Yes.
Yeah.
What was that a 20? I cannot see. My eyes are not working. No, that was a 9. So it's 13.
That, let me double check. Still hits.
Cool. There's that. And sneak attack.
Right. And that is lethal damage.
Yeah.
Right. You now have 3 dead goblins and 1 jigsaw puzzle goblin. Or meat puzzle goblin, I guess you call it. But yeah, combat is now over.
Yay!
I call over to Sprocket, she's like, help me get to Lance and Sam.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Sam and do spare the dying.
Will that work?
Will that work? No, that won't work.
Let me read it real quick because I have that one
Wait,
too.
because it does say
It
contract.
It does work. All it means though, okay, so I'm not back up, but I don't have to do death saving throws. But you could argue route of combat, so I'm already there anyway. So yeah, never mind. You're right.
Wait, so
Wait, spare the dying does I thought that gives them 1 hit point. Because I had that as Sypha.
It does not.
Yeah, no, it just stabilizes, and then you have to heal
Wait.
afterwards.
Wait, so he just needs
Stabilizing
healing.
would be 1 hit point since you can't
You're
do 0.
getting revivify.
Yes, stabilize, all it means is you just gave me 3 successes on my death saving throws. That's it. I don't gain a hit point.
Wait, but you were already there, so you just need healing.
Yeah, well now we're out of combat, you could argue I don't have to do the death saving throws. And yeah, I would just need healing at this point. As for Lance, he's actually in the same boat as me. Pretty much there's just a metallic mess of Lance and Sam right there.
Yeah. But I will say, during all this recover, Val is going to come over. Lance is going to get healed by the power of a good scolding. Because Val is just kind of lift Lance up and just start like. That's a good term phrase. Just like giving him a piece of her mind.
Probably shaking him.
Yeah, it's like shaking. It's like, come on, you bloody idiot! You idiot! Embarrassing for someone like you. What was that?
What were you thinking?
He was standing still.
Can I do cure wounds on Sam?
No.
I know someone you could use cure wounds on though.
Yeah.
Wait.
I know.
Please.
You can.
Please.
Oh, on you? Oh, yeah. Let's do
Or Lance.
Well, she just got him, right? Healed him.
Yeah. Yeah. The power of Uh,
Good talking
I'll-
to you.
yeah, power of giving good talking to.
Okay, I'll touch Jet and heal her. For 6. Of course, I had to
Better than
roll a
nothing.
1. And you know what? Can I just try, like, I don't know what I'd have to roll, but can I just try some tinkering stuff? Like, trying to fix them?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. What would that be? I know that's not really medicine.
I would say
Let me look at the
probably
character sheet.
do an intelligence check.
So, yeah.
Okay. An 11.
It's like that or repurpose.
Do
'Cause,
like divide, like take half and make it healing.
Wait, say what?
I would say like taking half of your check and turning it into mending for Sam.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I assume Sprocket would be able to do it, because, you know.
Yeah. You know, trying to get his servos back up in proper running order.
Imagine
Don't
she's
worry, I
just
won't
like,
keep you too much longer.
she's just knocking the
Sorry.
wrench on his alternator.
Good. Yeah. We're actually, well, I know we started late, but we're actually just now getting to around, or not even 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We got, I'm out, we're almost done.
Oh,
So
let me...
I don't have ideas. We'll do a little bit more, and then my ideas will have run dry. Unless you
Okay.
are going to go through another drive-through.
One a day, okay?
One a
can't
day.
get that.
One a day sounds good.
One prolonged rest.
Yeah. Don't want too much fast food.
Yeah,
Though
so
I'm
you
pretty
take-
sure the only thing at the safe house is probably instant noodles.
You take 5, by the way.
Thank you.
Take
Healing.
half, round down. I think that's good for right now. Maybe we can see about upgrading it at some point.
Yeah, that's, I guess it's useful that I'm like a tinkerer and he's a robot
What's-
that can't be healed.
Well, that's what me and Ignys were discussing before the campaign started. How, you know, Sprocket could be the one that kind of
But-
fixes up Sam.
That would suck if I'm the one that's down. And then
Yeah.
you get down.
Yeah.
But all right. So once Val is done giving Lance a good scolding, she then takes pictures of everything. You know, proof. Like, all right. Well, guess we probably should, like, I don't know, dump the bodies in the ocean.
Like the bodies at the foot of the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's tie some
Yeah.
cement blocks to their feet.
Could stuff them in the van and push that off.
That's a good idea, actually.
What are we going to do about the
Exploded one?
jigsaw puzzle?
I would say because of the gift Sam just posted, as you're debating that, you see a seagull just kind of like looking at the remains.
That obviously can't be good for the environment.
Probably not. Honestly, they got anything interesting? Can I, like, do a little check before we push them into the ocean?
This is like Braca 2.0.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what they'd have, because they'll have a whole lot on them.
More unicorn dust.
Yeah, probably more unicorn dust. I would say the guns really aren't worth anything,
Now.
because they're not
I'm gonna
really well
Take
taken
all the
care of.
unicorn-
Don't.
All the unicorn dust.
No.
Yes. I'm gonna
You
start
start-
a business.
I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do loot.
How much unicorn dust do I take?
Let's just say 2 ounces.
How much did I have before? An ounce?
I think an ounce.
Okay. 2 ounces.
Sam goes
Please
over.
do not start operating a druggering out of the safe house. It's a safe house for a reason.
Or have Lance like roll stuff.
Also,
Never mind.
Who said I was going to do that?
I was saying Lance is like was going to take some too, but he gets caught by Val and not happening.
I was gonna have Sam approach Lance and ask him, if he's okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not the first time. It's just like back in training. But I appreciate the concern. How about you, Toaster?
I'm okay. I was planning to do more to help you, but then I went down.
I get it. It's really took me by surprise. I'm going to go help load up the bodies.
I'll help.
Alright, so I'm not going to have you roll anything unless you really want to. These are goblins after all. You load up the 3 goblins.
I feel like Sprocket should have to roll.
Yeah. Sure, if you want to. If you wanna.
I feel
If
like
you're
we should be so
busy,
small.
if you're not busy looting drugs, you can roll to lift the body.
Strength.
Please, somebody take that out of context.
Strength?
Yeah, be straight.
Oh, not bad. 16.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Probably not lift one up, but drag it like closer to the van or the back of the van.
He's pretty strong.
I imagine you just see like this goblin body just moving. It's like, how it's moving. Then in past you see this little person just like.
A goblin. Well, it's a goblin carrying a goblin. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that actually probably isn't difficult at all.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a normal person carrying another normal person.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
So
right.
You just see like.
But yeah, so we
Alright,
got
so
him
you
in the
load up.
van.
Got in the van. You take off the parking brake, and I'll just say between all of you, push it closer to the edge of the dock, where you just kind of push it over into the black onyx sea. Because as you look at the water is actually just black, like an onyx. Hence the name.
Okay. Bye-bye. Sleep tight.
They're not going to sleep.
Yeah, they are.
Metaphorically speaking, I guess. That's just.
Going to sleep with the fishes.
Gosh. People who kill other people don't just say you just like go to sleep.
I didn't say go to sleep. I said sleep tight.
Or yeah, sleep tight. They wouldn't say that. What?
It's polite.
It's tactless.
No, I do remember a few people that were very polite to the people that they had to kill.
Word.
Yeah. I think I heard about one. He would always give have flowers delivered to the victim's family.
I think that might be
I
a
feel
serial
like that
killer.
was more. Yes, I feel like that was more of a serial killer or very, very psychopathic sociopathic
I'm
tendencies.
actually referencing a book with
It
young
sounds
adult
like
book.
it, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a psychopath, was actually just an assassin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to remember because I know.
It's British.
Uh,
It's got an Amazon series, and it sucked. It really did suck, though.
You're gonna have to give it to me because I don't remember.
I'm actually taking it from an Alex Rider book. I don't remember which book, but there was a subplot with a assassin that would deliver flowers to his victims' families. I think that was Scorpio, actually, or the book before Scorpio. Anyway.
Hey, my zodiac sign.
Hey. Anyways, yeah, you climb back into your van and head back to the safe house. Was there anything along the way, just to make sure?
Could use a drink and a nice sleep.
Well, Sam's driving, right? Yeah.
Yes. Oh man.
Okay. I'll say Val is like, oh, go ahead.
I was like, I don't know if you're gonna have us do like a liquor store drive-through thing.
Probably exist. I was going to have Val say like, I think there's a pretty good stash at the safe house. I got a peek at it. But Solomon wasn't looking.
Cool. Help me raid that stash, and I might give you like 5 credits.
Hey, I just want some of the liquor.
Cool. Nice. Something we can both agree on.
Make sure Lance doesn't get any. Little. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, so you go back to the safe house where Solomon awaits. Sent the proof off to the client. Job well done. Dumping the bodies in the ocean, in the sea. Nice touch. If a little bit cliched.
Well, it was better than creating a confetti party.
True. Maybe not as grand, but doing that may have caused some heat to come our way. Anything to keep the children of Ina complacent would be best right now. Anyway, here is your payment being transferred as we speak. Considering how difficult that was.
I mean, 2 of our people went down. Another one almost went down.
I give you, let's say 400 credits each. Because probably have to do it. Well, you can go ahead and do the stat sheet tomorrow, and then we'll do the role playing next week. Because I'm going to go ahead and give you all 100 XP for that last encounter.
And you said 400 gold?
Yes, 400 gold.
Okay.
So you should have around, roughly 800 gold right now. A little more, a little less, depending on what you spend or didn't spend.
How much does it cost for our upgrade? Because, I mean, we just reached level 2, so...
Let's see, just reached level 2. So probably do the role-playing tomorrow. So I would say probably just basic upgrades. 200.
Okay.
But I'll give you a chance. Maybe try to barter or, do whatever. But but remember, like skills, spells, you have to pay for them individually.
Okay.
Okay, so you said for each new ability that we'd get at a new level, we pay?
Yeah, you're going to have to actually train. You actually have to go somewhere or download it, buy the physical upgrade.
Oh, so it isn't actually reaching level 2 that we pay for. It's just like the stuff that come with it?
Yeah, the stuff that comes with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, no, that is right. You're not paying to get to the number. You're paying for the stuff that comes with it.
Okay, so I could pay 200 to get cunning action right now.
I was going to say we could do it a little more roleplay wise.
Well, no, I'm. That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Like...
Oh, yeah. So you pay 200, or I'll probably have to look at y'all's character sheets and try to figure out a good number because I don't want it to cost too much. I don't want it to cost too little.
Yeah.
So right now, I said 200 for just leveling up, but it'd probably be like 100 per skill and spell right now. I might look at some of them. Because there's so many spells, you probably have to ask me like as you want to learn them. Because some of them, like Revivify, I might charge you a lot more because of how powerful it is. Quote unquote powerful. Oh, my phone just did a thing. But yeah, y'all get to level up. Means I have to go level up all my character sheets.
Nice.
Actually, I really need to rebuild Val's and Lance's character sheets because I just went with standard array, and I want to go back and kind of change that.
Do we take a long rest as well?
Yes, you take a long rest.
Excuse me.
Now, was there... Well, I'll wait for y'all to finish with your sheets. You alright?
You
Yeah,
okay?
Just have a tickle.
Well, I am currently done. Tomorrow I'll probably message you like the question specifically. Actually, if they're still like working on their stuff, I can ask real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or...
So I get, for example, 2 new features at level 2. I get Channel Divinity, and then within Channel Divinity, I get Channel Divinity Preserve Life. Do those count as 2 separate things?
Yes. If they're 2 different actions, they'd be 2 different.
They're not. Well. I gotta read it because they might not be 2 different actions, but I see what you're saying. If they are.
Yeah. If it's 2 different actions, yeah, that would cost 2 different sums.
Also,
or it would cost twice if it's the same action.
Another question.
Well, who knows? May I'll offer you a bundle deal on that. Maybe you find someone that can like give you 2 for the price of 1.
Good. Another question is, I gotta check, but I probably gained like an extra, like I don't know, first level spell slot. Does that cost money?
Yes.
Okay.
Like to add that. Oh, the spell slot.
The spell slot.
Yes. No, that will cost money too.
Because whenever I go to,
I'll make everything cost money. Because for a spell slot, you're basically adding another like charge.
Okay. I just say that because.
So you're like.
Oh, guys, am I good to go? I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, we can. I say unless there's any other role playing anyone wants to do, we can end the session here.
I thought we had already ended it.
No, but I'm just saying, unless there's any other role playing everyone wants to do.
I'm good to go.
I'm good.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.
I will do the
Bye,
same.
guys.
I'll answer questions or have a good night.
Good night. I will leave the Discord briefly, talk to my chat. I'll end it and I'll come back in.
Yep. Same here.
But baby, if you've left, have a good night. I love you. Take it easy. Good night.
I love you too, Ben.
All right. I'll be back. Okay. Trying to figure out how to do this. This is weird. There we go. Alright. That's weird because Discord is using my camera. But, make sure everything's good. It's just my mic. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Good night, MC Slayer. You take it easy. This is a little different. Normally, it's been a long time since I've streamed a D&D session. It's been, I want to say, over a year. Actually, when I first started streaming was when I was doing some D&D sessions. But, yeah, I'm going to start doing this again. For those who saw the Avali VTuber, that is Ignys Aurora. Let me shout him out. Good night, Plague of Kitties. Thanks for playing with us. But yeah, Ignys Aurora, he was actually just streaming as well. He's probably ended the stream by now. But he was the DM. Karma, good night. If you're not there, I understand, but good night. Thanks for playing. But yeah, I want to appreciate everyone who came in to lurk, watched. I would even say chat, and thank you everyone for bearing with me. Whenever I do my D&D streams, I probably won't verbally address chat to kind of stay in character, but I will try to type, where I can. But I'm gonna try to stream this every Saturday night. I think that's when we're planning to do this, is every Saturday night. Again, FC Sarah, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. It's nice to know that I have someone there in the shadows just in case something goes bad. Daisy, good night. Thanks for coming in. Again, I apologize for not really talking that much to you. My D&D streams will be very different from my normal streams. I won't really interact with chat. But again, thank you everyone who came in. I appreciate it. This was different. There's a lot we started late because there's a lot of things I had to add at the last minute. But no, I hope everyone has had a good week. I hope everyone is having a good weekend. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I added music like halfway through the stream. I had to figure it out. And actually, it's playing right now. I can hear it, but I don't think y'all can hear it on your Zoom. But yes, again, Daisy, Allie, Karma, Kitties, Epsy Slayer, Honey Bunny Killer. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it if you're still in here. But yeah, hopefully y'all liked it, and I'm going to keep going. Just to recap, I play Sam, a robot cleric. Karma here plays Jet, a cybernetic tabaxi rogue. Kitties here plays Sprocket, a city goblin artificer. And of course, Ignys Aurora is the DM. He plays, well, everyone else. But yes, I'm going to end it here. I wasn't planning a raid, but I have a lot of viewers. So I might just do that. Let me see who's streaming that I should raid. Trying to think. Trying to think. I don't know. You know what? Let me look up people playing D&D. How about that? What? Wait a minute. That is weird. Okay, I'm my last words. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna rate out. But alright, again, thank you everyone for coming in. I appreciate it. Y'all take it easy, and I will see y'all most likely Monday. Alright. Good night, everyone.